Boom. Hello. Hi, LT. Hello, guys. Shadow. Hi, how are you guys? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I appreciate it for you guys. I'm not ignoring you. That's not good. You want to be hi, Peter. I said your name. There you go. Okay, sure. I do apologize. This stream is there's gonna be a lot of yelling, so prepare yourselves. Hi, Sarge. Hello. So we're gonna crash out. I don't know. Maybe. We'll just have to see what happens, won't we? A lot of things. Maybe. I'm not sure if I will. I don't know if I am going to kill myself. I hope not. Honestly, anything could happen. I really don't want to. Also, it might not last that long. Well, at least an hour 30. I know that for sure. So, prepare yourselves. You know? Oh wait, I didn't do this one. Oh no. At live. Boom. Gotta press enter on all these now. Fast. One more. No more. Okay. Now, don't exit out of OBS. That would be bad. Okay. We're gonna lock in now. Okay. Maze Game is gonna come out before you go to college. Maybe. Anyways, time to lock in, guys. What? Hi. 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 I. It's been a little bit. Just a tiny. It hasn't been that long. I don't. Last time you guys saw me, I was quite a little upset. Pretty upset. A good amount of upset. That's all in good nature. I'm fine now. I think everything should be fine. Got a lot of food now. I don't know what to do with it. Of course I'm fine. I'm full. I'm sure I'm fine. A little upset at
This
food,
fuck
but
ass boat. This fucking boat.
it's fine. And there's still water. Of course not in my bunker. It's fine. Hmm. Well, my grass is now dead. Or dying, at least. Calm down, calm. Okay. I I don't know what we're doing today. What time is it? It's noon. Every time I wake up, it's noon, and I can't go. So I have to wait a whole day to go outside.
Yeah, go down the ladder. Jump in the water, Penelope. Why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I wasn't angry. I was a little upset, but that's it. Everything's fine.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry? Hi, Harvey.
Hello.
I am the prophet with
the answers you see.
Interesting. Everything's interesting. Uh, what's up? Cause it's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. There's no stopping this. I'm sure of it. I don't want to try stopping that because I got a feeling that Wicked is just gonna, up the pressure, raise the water even higher, probably faster, if it's not their plan already. Yeah. I don't understand why there's so much holes. I wonder where everyone is. I heard Bun earlier. I don't know what happened to Bun. I am surprised some of these trees are still standing. I would assume the dirt would corrode and the roots would just make them pop off. Or I don't know how that works. I'm probably just speaking out of my ass. I am speaking out of my ass. I have no idea how this works. I do have a boat. I could just use that. Uh, yeah. Well, sure. Let's go. And I crashed immediately. And boats are hard. Okay. Love my beautiful Makin. Is anyone out? No one's out today. Has anything would change it? I don't think anything has been changed.
Waiting for love.
Oh, God.
Yay!
The voices in my head are telling me to go check the mail.
Oh, I guess we'll go check them out. Well, one of the voices in my head's telling me to sing a song called
Yeah.
Fight Little Wolf.
The voice sounds a lot like Light.
Hmm. I see. I thought I could have swore that sounds more like a trumpet.
Yeah, no, I was like, it sounds a lot like Light, but it's more, it more like is, yeah, trumpety. Hi, Harvey.
Hello again.
So
Where is
it?
everyone?
Which direction?
Oh, it's behind the tavern.
Oh, I just realized they added structure to the bottom. Was that always there? No, that wasn't always there. The ladder was still showing, huh? They changed it. So now it's not that wobbly. Kinda. That's still kinda sus, but it's fine. Back it up. I don't know what to do. I heard Bun earlier. I just don't know where they are now. Ow. Ouchie. Ouch. That's fine. Okay. It still says Harvey Sweet Home. My lava's gone.
I could have swore that's like.
What can I do at the moment?
No, it doesn't.
Huh.
See, look, I'm eating a brownie right now.
And your
Very
throat.
lovely
Do you need water? Cause like normally your throat gets always scratchy.
No, my throat's not getting scratchy.
What do you mean? Hold on. Hey Harvey.
Yeah.
When you eat chocolate, does your throat get really scratchy?
No.
See, I told you. You're just allergic to chocolate.
There's no way I'm allergic to chocolate. There's no
You're
way.
allergic to chocolate.
I just don't like how it tastes.
Boat coming through. Ah!
Oh.
If your throat gets
Bitch
all
and me
like
go
that,
through.
I think you're allergic to
No, I'll
chocolate.
back up. Okay, Bun.
Oh.
Bun.
Sure.
Question for you. Hi, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Yes. Question what?
When are you sounding okay?
You don't sound too.
I'm a little bit under the weather. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God, she went through puberty.
What?
Oh,
Your
wait,
balls
wait.
dropped.
I know. Ice cream.
Thanks. I guess.
That'll help with your throat.
What was
right?
the question?
When you eat chocolate, does your throat get really scratchy?
I don't think so. I haven't had chocolate before.
See, Bruiser.
Hold on, we don't
You're
know. Maybe you
allergic
two.
to
Maybe you two are just weird.
What?
Give this
Harvey,
girl
can I
some
talk with you
chocolate.
if you're free? Please.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'll come find you soon. Sorry.
All right.
Kanan.
Kanan. When you eat
Hey.
chocolate, does your throat get really scratchy?
Hi.
When you go out your shot real quick, this is important.
Yeah. Okay. We'll fuck off.
Okay.
We'll fuck off.
Where are we going?
I
No,
missed you.
no, sorry, Boozer.
No, we'll fuck off. It's fine. Get in the boat.
I think
Where are we
I ate
going?
too
Who's
much
barking?
moss.
Just here's fine, I
It's me,
think.
sorry.
So
To the boathouse.
Caden's just informed me that apparently there's a meeting today. I didn't know this. Did you know this?
No.
Apparently one of the things that's getting discussed is the runners, more specifically us.
Oh wait, us? I know
Yeah,
about the
that's what
runners, but us?
That's what Kanan said. Apparently people are pissed at us for some reason. I don't fucking get it.
Us? Exactly. Why?
Yeah, that's what I don't fucking know. That's what Kanan said. I have no fucking clue. Just thought I'd let you know so we're not walking into an open minefield.
I knew they were planning a meeting for runners. Just specifically about us.
I think it's I think just we're one part of it that's being discussed. That's what I think. That's what Kane basically said.
Okay.
More of just, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Don't know what to do now. Just giving you a warning so we don't get blown up in there.
Mm, I may have an idea why. I don't
What's
know for
right? Why do you?
you, but they really didn't like me whenever I went outside. How they remember when
Mm,
I said that they may wanted to kick me off of the runners at one point.
I think you may mention that. Yeah.
I don't think they fully trust me or something like that to be out there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Mm, well, I really don't know what to do about that. Guess we'll figure it out then. Guess we'll figure it out. Oh well. You know. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey Ed,
Kanan said what?
Howdy.
how's it going?
Nice.
Bob. You love Bob in his household.
This guy
Where the
freaks
fuck
me
Fucking
out.
that guy.
Where'd Harvey go? It's only
This guy
Bob.
freaks me out. I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie.
okay, Harvey.
He freaks me out.
Bob freaks you out, bro. It
Yeah,
freaks
I
you
turn
out.
the corner. I just see bright yellow eyes. I don't
Oh
like seeing
yeah.
that.
Why
I
do you
really
keep
don't
it
like seeing
then?
that.
Why do you
I
fucking
really
keep
don't like
it?
seeing that.
Uh,
I don't know, man, but it's fine.
I'm very scared for this meeting now. I don't know how it's gonna
Scared?
go.
Why would you be scared?
Well, because people don't fucking like us. What are the chances they want to get rid of us permanently?
I'm used to that.
Well, you shouldn't be. I mean, I'm I don't know.
Oh, we need to lawyer up. Where's your tux?
We
You have
really,
a-
yeah,
you
we
have- you
kind of
have
might
a-
actually
you
have
have
to
a
lawyer up.
suit. You have
Are you a
suit.
lawyer? No, I
I'm
don't
not
have a
lawyer,
suit.
bro.
Do you have
I
a suit?
suck at talking to people.
Oh, fucking great. So we're fucked. We're fucked then.
Why are you fucked?
Because all this water.
Mm-hmm.
They're bound to
I have
raise it.
I have a serious question, and I don't mean this to offend you. How are you steering with 2 oars with one arm? I'm impressed, frankly.
Really
I'm
skilled.
I'm really impressed.
I'm really good at this stuff. I've been learning.
Fair enough. Guess I won't question it any
It
further.
should be more curious on how I can do this with only the one on the right, but I only have one arm.
Did you just like stick the oar into your outlet, into your arm
I
socket, and
refuse
just
to
like,
answer, but that is definitely not it.
oh, all right.
I'm cautious. We just all we need to do is calm down.
Yeah,
Okay.
stay calm. Sure. Yeah,
I'm
sure.
pretty sure the key behind these things is if you say it all in a calm tone, you'll seem smart. Yelling means monkey brain. I think. I don't know.
I can try my best to stay calm during this. I don't know how good I'll be at staying calm, but I'll try my best, I guess. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, no big deal. We're fine.
Oh yeah, definitely no big deal. Yeah, definitely.
Big deal, but no big deal. I'm sure this will all go good in the end. Maybe. Hopefully. Someday.
Hopefully.
No, I will give you an answer other than no, it's not. I'm not putting it in my arm. It's a loaded
What are you
question.
putting? What are you putting it in?
Type
That's
shit.
a loaded question.
I don't want to know. I have a feeling I don't want to know.
I wouldn't say I'm the best runner, huh?
I think you're a pretty great runner.
Hmm.
I And you and I have been doing the longest. I know for the best, but we've been doing it the longest. Definitely. This is where our careers end, Harvey. We gotta hang up the mantle. Throw in the towel. I fucking hope not.
Probably me. I mean, I'm pretty sure they see you as the leader of the runners, anyways.
Why would they see me as the leader of the runners? I don't
I
do
don't
shit for the
know.
runners.
You just seem like you would be. The smarts in your head.
Sure, I guess. Thanks. I don't know. I always pictured you being the runner leader, honestly. Like, I said from day one. I said that you should be the leader of the runners.
Uh, mm,
Hi, North. Bye, North.
Bye. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You know, out of context, that play didn't look great for our case.
I don't
know what they're talking about.
I don't really.
Me neither.
If you see me, I won't I won't stop you, but like I'm probably the farthest thing to be a good one.
I know. You got smarts up there. You good at it? I know. I think you have what it takes to be a leader. Potentially.
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know either. But no, well.
Fire lantern, soul lantern, soul lantern.
I got the lantern and I like the name, but I don't know. Are these souls? I thought they're just flames.
I don't know.
They could be
flame.
souls.
Well, they could be souls. I mean, we did see dead bodies here, so I assume
Yeah, it is true.
people would be here. Could be their souls. Which is
You know, I haven't seen it in like a long time.
Who?
The fucking no, I haven't seen any of the lurkers in so long.
I have never even seen these lurkers. I only heard it from you guys.
I saw them like one time during the first night the boss showed up, and that was it. I haven't seen him since. It's fucking weird.
Never heard about these lurkers until like a few days ago.
I mean, you saw the head.
I did see the head,
Yeah.
but I'd never seen it in the maze.
Yeah, true.
Oh. I'm. You feel a bit nervous? Oh, there's gonna be
Yeah, I definitely
there's
am.
most
Are
likely
you?
gonna be a lot of yelling, huh? I'm Harvey. I don't know how I feel. I'm fine. Harvey's fine.
Sure. Well, personally, I'm not in the mood to get fucking yelled at for nothing. I don't believe we've done anything wrong. Not anything that's like worth being yelled at for. I don't know.
Well, we don't know if we're getting yelled at. We could probably just I don't know, talking down too.
Bye. I think Harvey
Probably, yeah.
thought we're having... Bye.
Bye, North.
Scary social interactions. Scary. I suck at those.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Probably.
Probably. Thank you for the confidence.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Is it well, I guess it wouldn't be a good idea now, huh? We don't know when this...
What?
Every time I wake up, it's always like about to be 13. I was like, oh, well, I can't go out now.
No.
Well, I guess it's not a good idea to go out now since the thingy is about to happen.
Yeah. I
But
mean, we could just run away, never get punished. But I don't know.
I
Oh
feel
no, I'm
like
saying punished. Never get talked
people
to.
would get upset at us if that would happen.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Also, it's
Well,
our
they
fifth.
already are upset at us. That's also true. God damn. Oh well. Guess we'll see how it goes.
Maybe. But now I have nothing to do. So, I'm cooked.
Yeah, me either. Me neither. I'm gonna actually know what? No, I'm gonna go focus on making Emmy some diving gear so she doesn't drown in the water if it
That
rises.
that would be good. I don't want anything bad to happen to me.
Me neither. Alright, I guess I'll see the meeting then, Harv. Good luck.
Yup. See ya, man.
See ya. Coming through. Boat coming through.
And they can't do that. I don't want them to. That's bad. If it does. Why isn't this working? Why aren't you working? Where's my sand? What happened to my sand? I need the sand.
Actually, yeah, this is the end. I don't know whose house I'm coming into, so I apologize.
Dude. You know, I could just add like a little training area here. I got like a little punching bag, a little thingy to like do fucking lifts, can lift weights, something like that. What can we use though?
Although it is easier to go to, I guess, Edward's house.
Hmm.
Are you stealing from Edward?
No.
Oh, bees.
Actually, it is probably better to stay until night, even for the campfires.
I do need why do I need? I guess we could use
I thought I heard people. Guess not.
wait, what? Does it have to be flowing water? I don't know. I don't know. I think it should be fine. It's like doing drips, and I think that's sand, but I don't know if it's actually sand. I need wool. I don't have any left. I use wool here. I'm gonna use this as my punching bag thingy. You know?
Ah, screw it. I need to find a.
I have iron. I'm gonna use this.
That's a weird
I have
cough
sticks.
you got there, Dylan.
I
Is
do
that
have
part of eating the
sticks.
moss, or?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't had that kind of symptom yet, so.
Hmm.
So what are we gonna do about this water?
I feel like if anyone would take that, just no, that's just dumb if they do. Why would they? Okay. Mm, what should I do? I guess, but like, why would I have? I don't have anger management. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know if they want me to live or not. Right, I need stuff to hang it anyways. I could use this. I don't need sticks. Cooking. I'm cooking, guys. I do need slabs though. Bump, 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 bump. Easy, 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 easy. See? Uh, uh, it's okay. It's not gonna be used for. It's just for training. It's just for training. Yeah, only for training. Ow. I need um. Do I have any black dye? I guess I could use ash. Is there any ash? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? It's always ash. In the bees. Let's go. Okay. I do also need more wood. I have some in my inventory. It's fine. And where's my stone? This is the stone. There it is. You. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's right
Where
here.
the fuck is this guy? Ah, I'm gonna crash into absolute. I don't know how to drive boats.
I don't think anyone knows how to drive boats. Toot, 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 toot. Okay. So.
Harvey.
What?
Harvey.
What?
Harvey.
Yeah.
Be alive.
I'm alive. Definitely alive.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Forcing me?
Uh, this one. This one. This one.
Fine, I go up. I'll go up. Fine.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Where?
In my basement.
Your basement? How fucking deep is your basement? Since when do we have a meeting?
I don't know. Since today, I guess. They were planning on it. I just didn't know it was today.
Okay. I did not know we were having one. That's interesting. Why? What's the... Why?
We're going to discuss the runners.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that sounded so serious. I was drinking water.
Yeah, a
Just
little bit.
just
You
a
were like, we're
little,
going to discuss the runners.
just a little talk about what they feel about the current situation with runners and stuff like that. But you shouldn't worry too much.
Why do you say that? That makes me think I should. Well,
Well,
actually, I don't really
you're
give a
fine.
shit.
You'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Are you gonna be fine?
I don't know, but it's going to be all right.
Okay, now you're just fucking with me.
How am I fucking with you?
You're not telling me something.
I'm not telling you something. Well, relax.
Tell me. I'm gonna wear
No need to be
Bob.
rash.
Tell me or I'm throwing him in the water.
Mm,
He's gonna get soggy.
so,
You want a soggy
I
Bob?
was informed by Bun, and Bun was informed by Kanan that the meeting has a subject, and that subject was about runners and me and Bun specifically. Don't know what about.
Uh-huh.
Most likely, bad, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah, probably. I'm just being honest. Listen, if you need me to back you up on anything, I will try my best, but if they're telling the truth about certain things, I can't really help you.
No, it's fine. Do whatever you believe is right.
Well, I'm not gonna let them gang up on you, so don't worry about that.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Okay, well, that's the issue. You shouldn't have to be. That's kind of the issue with this place. Is that people kind of gang up on you and Bun, and it's not really... Actually, people gang up on everybody whenever they do something wrong, and honestly, I'll take some responsibility because I was really pissed at you. But even then, yeah, I don't know. If they're ganging up on you, I'm not gonna stay silent. If they're ganging up on Bun, I'm not gonna stay silent.
Good
to know.
That.
Yeah, good to know. Because I feel like people have a habit in this clearing of ganging up on
ganging
people.
up. Oh, definitely.
If they're saying the truth, though, as I told Harvey, I can't help you.
That's fair. Yeah.
But if they turn it into bullying or ganging up on you, that's when I'm going to speak up. You're gonna have to respond for yourselves, as you probably know. But also, I met that Dylan person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot I gave them my
Don't
school
like them.
year.
They thought I was dead.
Well, you were that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they walked
Yeah.
up. That's how long they've been asleep for.
I know. Yeah.
Is that they walked up to me and they went, "Oh," the first thing they said to me was, "Oh, you're not dead."
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you, Light. Light was like really upset when you died. They were really worried about you. I should have told you. I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah.
She wasn't she was probably upset about everybody.
No, mainly just you. Worried that you wouldn't come back.
Right. Right. Okay.
Hmm.
Good to know. Is she gonna be at the meeting?
Oh, light? Then not maybe. Why?
I don't know. I just was wondering.
That's fair.
Hee. When is this
Agreed.
meeting again?
Agreed. I think it's soonish. I'm not sure.
Soonish. Okay.
Yeah.
uh, I
I'm
hate
nervous.
confrontation.
Well, like I said, if they start ganging up on either of you, I'm not gonna just let you take it.
Yeah.
There's a
It's okay,
difference
Harvey.
between actually stating facts and just ganging up on.
Hmm. It's okay, Harvey. I'm great with confrontation. We'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, no punching.
Damn it.
You know, slowly.
I
Slowly.
was kidding.
I think the maze
Yeah.
is changing my personality just a little bit.
Well, you've
Yeah,
got like some sort of fucking
noticed that.
PTSD.
That's always.
Yeah, you think we can tell that when we were in there with you?
That's.
Well, at least I could tell.
You were terrified.
Mm.
The thing killed you.
Yeah, it's understandable. It makes sense.
Don't have to be like all like embarrassed about it or anything.
It's a normal thing. Normal reaction.
I don't know.
Okay, that's interesting.
I wasn't specifically talking about that, but yeah, I guess.
What were you talking about?
What were you talking about?
Usually when people make a a little thrash against me, I say nothing. Well, not thrash. I would say something against me. I would just let it be.
Yeah.
I don't fight things off. I just say, okay, I'll fix it. It's just, I don't know. I feel just somewhat ready for this.
Right.
That's just me.
Okay.
That's just something talking in me. I don't know.
Listen, I don't like how your tone just suddenly changed. But if you feel ready, then cool, I guess.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm just probably overthinking things.
My tone change?
A little bit, yeah.
I have no idea. Probably.
Mm.
I just wasn't paying attention. What?
I don't know. Ooh. Jazzy.
That North xylophone?
Yeah.
Since I don't have anything to do, I'm just working on my bunker thingy.
How's it going?
It's going
In there?
okay. I decided what I need to add next, and I'm almost finished. Almost. So that's good. I just need to add a few more things, and then I'm good. So what you guys been doing?
Not much. I started making diving gear for Emmy since she can't swim. Not much else really.
She even awake?
Yeah, she was awake a little bit earlier. She just wants to stay inside today. Doesn't feel like coming out. Which is fair.
It's fine.
Has anyone even seen Light
Take your
lately?
time. I
haven't seen Light in a
really.
day or two.
no.
Let me go check her house real quick and then come back.
Alright, Harvey, can I see the bunker?
For sure. I got
I'll be
you.
back.
Okay.
Alright, Viv. Yeah.
Oh.
My god, it's gang.
Look. Oh god, they're talking about
Thank you.
that thing again. Okay.
Damn. Yeah, wait, you lift?
A little. A little bit.
Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm talking. Why can I still hear you people? You fucking loud.
We're underground, I don't know.
That's a little concerning that you're that loud when you're underground, but okay, whatever. Okay, I got this. I've got this. Can't even see the damn signs anymore. Elevator, Edward.
It's nice in here. I like it.
Yeah. I'm thinking of maybe like
Is light over
putting like a
here?
little mat on the floor right here,
Mm.
just so it won't be just tough.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
No. 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 No.
But I
You
don't
good,
know.
Viv?
No. 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 No.
I think Viv's saying no.
No. No. No. No.
I'm not gonna question it.
Type shit.
No.
I was either thinking either this or the actual mats we used for the
For the fight
yeah.
area, oh yeah.
I don't know.
I can
which
see
one
either
though.
being good.
Hmm?
I've also just forgotten that Bishop is asleep in this room, aren't they? Or is it upstairs?
It's upstairs.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
You know, I slept down here.
that's fair.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll be stuck down here whenever I'm not doing anything, probably.
Well, at least I know where to find you. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I need to add one more thing here, but I have no idea. Probably not. This is probably fine.
I mean, I think it's fine. You got beds, you got a little training area. I mean, you got a kitchen here, probably, to make food. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
Might be good. Yeah.
Probably like right here.
Yeah, I see it working out well. Yeah, sounds nice. um,
Also, might need to move this because I don't think I like this just right there. So I need two more little thingies. I could probably just little planting area, possibly.
probably. Did Viv seem weird when we talked about light at all to you?
A little bit.
Well, nothing. Oh, great, he's back. Forgot he's still there.
A little bit. I don't know.
I don't know either.
A yoga mat.
Oh, I just went past the house.
Hi, Viv. Bye, Viv.
Hi. I'm coming. Where are you?
Yo. Basement.
Still down here in the bunker. Yeah,
Okay.
basement thing.
I think Light's sick.
Probably.
Oh.
She's coughing.
That's
Oh. That's not good. I hope she's okay. Poor
Well, it's
thing.
probably the damn water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bad water may have an effect on people.
I mean, she's a doctor, so I mean, I'm sure she'll be fine, probably. I don't know.
I'll, I'll make her soup or something.
That's nice.
It's just common sense, common decency.
Yeah, that's why I said it was fucking nice to do.
Mm. Gang.
Oh yeah, there's a ghost
Who
in
the
my
fuck is
house.
gang?
There is
What do you mean
no
there's a
ghost
ghost?
in your house.
that
Ghosts
thing
don't
appeared.
exist.
That appeared
They
out of
don't
nowhere.
exist.
Harvey,
Sure.
why is there
I
sandstone
need
and water
sand.
there?
Light told me that this is how you make sand, and I can't get sand.
Harvey,
Sand won't do
Harvey,
it.
Harvey, Harvey, Harvey.
Normal sand.
Hold. Stop. Fucking idiot.
Nuh-uh.
There's no ghost in your house.
Stop! No, gang. What do you mean? There was a ghost
Now
in
it's
my
just
house.
now it's just blank.
How rude. Gang is gonna write in that soon.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Hmm.
Need to fix this now. This might be helpful. Oh man.
What's supposed to
No.
be down here?
It's just my little bunker area before we made
What
the
the-
actual bunker.
You got weights down here. You got fucking weight sets. It's crazy.
Is this a gym?
I don't know. Could be anything. I just made it, so I guess so.
The fuck is this supposed to do?
Yes.
Why do I look like the standing emoji? I look stupid.
A little.
Well, that's because you made it this way. It's not my fault.
If you move, I can show you, but it might break something or someone.
Oh,
Pretending. It probably doesn't work on
you're
your
pretty
screens.
strong, I guess.
is that how many pounds is that? 2?
No.
Probably.
You want to try it?
Sure. What emote is it?
I don't know. I just searched it up.
What? What emote?
Oh, I
is
guess
it?
I guess you can't do it. Oh well.
You're literally so stupid. I don't look stupid. Thank you, voice. Appreciate it.
I don't know.
Oh, my voice just said you're gatekeeping.
Oh my, no. I just don't know what it is. I was just scrolling and found it.
Bruh.
You
Ouch.
anger me. This is when I look. We're going on a trip through my emotes, swimming through the sky, little eyes. I got this. There's no ghost. Yeah, there's no good. Pull up? Is it pull up? I don't know. Is it pull up?
Yes, pull-ups. Yeah.
It's
No.
pull up.
No, it's not.
You just
This is-
lied to me.
This is a different. I thought it was. It's a different. I'm doing pull-ups invisibly now.
As a
I could do that
Dumbbell.
actually. Hold up. Where is it?
Oh. Nope. Well, what is that? What? Oh, okay. Ote.
What are you doing?
Okay.
What
Okay.
are you doing?
Oh, I saw a back shots emote.
Type shit? I forgot
What?
that was there.
There's a back shot emote.
I forgot that
Yo,
was there.
chat, we're doing back
What do you mean
shots.
you forgot that was there? Oh, there we go. I
What's
found
it
it.
called?
It's in like Korean or something. I don't know.
Fuck. No.
I wish
How
I
am
knew.
how am I meant to do back shots now?
Korean? I don't know what language is it.
Korean
Voice? I
back
don't,
shots.
I don't
Russian.
fucking know. That's not Korean. What is it
It's
then? I don't
Russian.
know. Oh, it's
Russian.
Hey guys, I don't know
They
my
look
language
very
is.
different. They look very different, Via.
Listen, I did not win a foreign language award, okay? Oh, my model is breaking. Holy shit.
The steps.
I did not win a foreign language award, okay? I didn't win anything for a foreign language. Lift to Vivian. Come on.
No, listen, guys. I got this. Ready? You ready for this? I got this. Ready? All right. Let me just stick it down. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I got this. Trust.
You've totally got this.
You got this, right?
Totally got this.
So let's
right?
pretend. All right. 1, 2.
Nah, you should not
3.
be jumping on that.
You fucking bitch. Help. Get
I
off me.
got you.
Fuck off me.
You're fine.
Thank you. Oh, fuck. You fucking bitch. What the fuck was that? They're trying to kill me, Harvey. They're trying to get me killed. To my pull-ups.
I think it was funny, personally, but that was mean, Vivian. Get the fuck over it. I don't know.
That's crazy, by the way. That's a crazy sentence. I could have been I could have been fucking crushed by those weights, Viv. Wow.
I honestly don't know. So
They're just looking at me
fuck it.
menacingly. Those are not
You want
50-pound
me to
weights.
look at you menacingly? I can look at you menacingly.
Viv, you agree with this? There's no way he's 50 pounds, right?
Is
There's no
that
way he's
is that a lot?
high.
Is
I'm
that
pretty
a
sure
lot?
it is.
Oh, I don't know.
I think so.
I don't think so.
Maybe.
Shit, light work.
Ow! What the fuck?
What?
You just fucking bonked me. Oh, no, man, that's not a lot. Never mind. I'll see you kilos.
What?
Kilograms.
Wait, what's not a lot? Wait.
50 pounds.
Oh. Does this work? Does.
Oh, it's your
It
model.
looks stupid. It looks really bad on the model, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. My hair is
my
moving.
model. My model. Oh.
Oh my god. What is
my
happening
arms.
to you?
My arms. Did you see that?
Yes.
They were moving their own. I'm scared, Viv.
Yeah,
Fuck.
why'd you move your arms like that? That was weird.
I don't fucking know. I can control it.
When are we doing this?
Never. It won't happen.
We're waiting for T to get online.
Oh yeah.
When does T get online?
Well, T left work about 4 minutes ago.
Bruh.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
I'm real. I don't know if my voice will hold up for this whole stream. I'm hoping it does.
Yeah, I heard your voice and I'm kind of praying
Yeah.
for you.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me the other night on Nightshade? It was so
Yes.
bad.
I did. I was
I
so
had-
worried.
I had to finish the stream in my own voice because I couldn't
Mency
do
told
parry.
you to rest. Mency
I
told you to
know.
rest.
I know you did. I know.
Oh my god, wait, I did it again. 100, you fucking liar.
What?
You're literally a liar. That is not 100 pounds. There is no way that's 100 pounds. You're
Definitely not
literally lying.
each.
You are literally lying. What?
Nah.
You are literally lying. This is more accurate.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put it to 100.
Guys, I'm gonna pass out for a second to go make some tea. IRL. I'll be right back.
Iron blocks don't weigh 100.
You're supposed to pretend. It's for
whatever.
looks.
It's for looks. Whatever. Whatever. Also, thank you to the people in Hershey's chat saying Viv is the #1 bun hater. I agree. I 100% agree, actually. 100%. 100%. Bleh. 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 Bleh, 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 bleh. Did you watch my award ceremony?
I was busy with
Oh,
stuff.
so you didn't. You hate me, right? Yeah.
I was busy with stuff. It doesn't work, huh?
What, the punching? Or
Yeah.
also now now that you guys have pointed out that
Yeah, I don't think it works.
now that you guys have pointed out the voice thing, that when I get out of character from Vivian, now I can hear it all the time.
Hmm?
When I go like this, and I'm Vivian.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I go all the way up here.
Ouch.
Who did Bun? That was rude. That was really rude. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh.
Anyways, it's time
Oh.
to work out.
Oh. 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 Okay. 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 Okay.
We're the chosen ones, guys. It's fine. You're supposed to pretend, act like I'm putting more weights on it. Bump,
Chime bomb. Oh, fuck
bump,
the chime bomb.
bump, 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 bump. I forgot to put my thingies. Bump.
Okay.
Bump,
No, you got
bump,
this.
Bump, bump,
Mm.
bump, 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 bump.
How many are you doing? Are you just
I don't
trying to
know.
flex at this point?
I mean, I don't actually. I wasn't keeping count.
Oh, okay.
Type shit. Hold up.
Mm-hmm. Here's some facts. 1 cubic meter of solid iron weighs about 17.4 pounds.
That's lightweight. Now that doesn't look good, huh? Oh.
What? No, that
Thank
looks
you
fine.
for the
That looks better.
follow.
I think that looks better. I feel like that looks better.
Okay.
I feel like.
That's good.
Oh! So the dumbbell is actually about 35,000 pounds.
Type shit. Lightweight. Lightweight for Harvey. Lightweight for Harvey.
It's about 35,000 pounds.
Lightweight for Harvey.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
No, Harvey's like insanely buff in character. That's why he doesn't like showing off his arms. That's why he requested a shirt that hides his arms. He doesn't like showing it off.
Oh. Oh, yeah, Trumpet said, in other words, you are both excessively buff.
Type shit.
Well, Vivian's buff, yeah. Actually, Vivian PNG coming soon. Holy shit. Crazy
Hell yeah.
shit. I just got the shading today. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Death by wind chime.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
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 Yeah, 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 yeah.
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 Nuh-uh.
Yo.
Nuh-uh.
Yo.
Nuh-uh.
Goodbye. Where you going?
Did you just drop a trapdoor on me? Wait, oh no. You're in the middle. What? Harvey, I swear to God.
What? Ow. What's that for?
You deserved it.
Nuh-uh.
You deserved it.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nah.
You're the one that put this shit down.
It's supposed to go there.
This is...
Water.
Yeah. Oh, we're losing Boozard.
You guys are loud up there.
Lame man. My clock isn't working.
You're going on a walk without me, Boozer?
Come on.
Do you want to come on a
No,
walk
I
with
see.
us,
You
guys?
hate me. You hate me, Boozer. I see.
No.
I see.
Come on a walk with us.
Golden tarnation.
Okay, now you tempt me. Open the damn door, Harvey. Don't lock me. I'm locked in Harvey's basement. He kidnapped me. I am
I'll
locked
save-
in his basement.
I'll save you.
This
Hurry the fuck up and get out.
Come save you, I guess.
You're not gonna make this easier on me in fucking
Save you in
meeting.
Oh,
Like I said, if they gang up on you, I'll stand up for you.
I don't have any enchantments. I don't even have diamond armor.
No matter if you want it or not.
Oh.
I mean, I do. I just don't
Sure.
have the enchant.
Bye, Harvey. Oh my god.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on.
How's it a walk? Is it just boating at that time?
See, first it's this conversation about Wordle, and now it's this.
We don't talk about the Wordle conversation. I can't believe you spoiled the Wordle and then erased my memory.
I
of it. And
didn't
it
mean to!
and it actually worked. I went to do the Wordle today, and I was trying to remember what it was, and I forgot. It worked.
Holy shit. Let's go, dude.
Insane.
Oh my god. See, I know what I'm doing. Evan, you see? I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, wait.
what
All of
you're
you face
doing.
me one more time. One more time.
I'm still
3Ds.
facing.
Nope, W, I got it.
What's happening up there?
Is this what I don't know.
I
There's a lot
a
going
walk,
on.
I guess.
I'm not doing
A boat.
this.
It's not a walk.
Are you guys like
They're-
dogs?
I'm so
They're kind of
sorry.
walking.
They're like dogs.
I am so sorry. I didn't realize the sound was there.
Oh my god.
They didn't have anything.
so
Viv already
sorry.
broke it.
Oh, thank fuck.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. That's
Also,
something
Evan,
I've
apparently
learned
my
in here.
copy bar is shaking on you.
Oh yeah, Boozer, I gotta talk with you.
I got visited by the capybara earlier.
Boozer, your capybara came in my house, in my head, growled at me, and left.
What?
Oh.
Okay, I am getting in the boat.
Wait.
That's so
Wait.
I'm normal now.
Oh my god.
He's nuts.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
I'm not stopping. Onward. I'm not stopping.
I have
It's
no
okay.
idea
You're
what's
just
going
a
on.
motor now?
Wait, I think I actually hold on. Stop. Hold on. I can actually do something funny with this. Hold on. Wait.
What's going
Wait.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Go.
Please.
Go.
They're so loud. Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
a method. Sorry.
Go.
Is it loud?
Jesus.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are you
headache.
doing?
Boozer is a motorboat.
Let's get down
Let's go
to
this way.
business.
Business to defeat. Can we let him, please? Thank you.
I think
You
we
just
have
break
him.
down my doors now? Or my walls?
Sorry, I won't anymore.
Ba-dum. Let's do that. Gotta get rid of all this now, though.
I thought you were using the mats. You're not doing that anymore?
I'm gonna form it better.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
have to replace those. Bump, bump, bump. Do 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 do.
So do we have like a plan for this meeting, or are we just winging this?
Well, we don't know what they're gonna throw at us.
That's the problem. Just gotta stay calm.
Yoink, zoinks! I need more straw.
You should get some. Apparently you can chop wheat with a knife to get straw. I didn't know that.
You can?
Yeah, that's what Evan told me. It makes it a lot easier than grass.
Interesting.
You get way more. Yeah, you get way more as well, which is good. Makes it a lot easier. We also just might have straw in the community storage as well.
Hmm.
Oh, I got a little dove. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The second Bishop wakes up, I'm running as fast as I can.
Why?
I don't I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen her since that thing happened. It's just weird, I guess. I don't know. Awkward.
Oh right, that thing.
Yeah. That thing.
I should have a bunch of wheat in here.
That's good.
So now I can
It has.
knife it.
I think it has to be like planted wheat. I think.
Fuck!
We should have some in the farm area, right? There should be some
Yeah.
farmed. I should have specified. My bad. Do I have a knife on me? I don't have a knife. Well, that's good.
Dun.
I'm glad you have a knife, I guess.
Harvey coming at you with a knife.
How
But-
recently
Please
though?
don't.
That's scary.
So it was
Yeah, she
after
was, like,
you got
coughing
it
from
that I
her
saw
house,
it down there.
so
Harvey
I'm assuming
running
she's
with a
not gonna be
knife.
there.
So there
Not
might be another book
scary
down
at
there.
all.
Okay, here. Oh, okay,
I'm going
here
on
we
an
go.
adventure.
I'm gonna hate.
Oh, Harvey, there's so much straw in here. How much you need?
Where are you going? Mines are not this way.
Not that much.
I have 2 stacks on me right now.
Dog. That's more than enough.
I always get my fucking socks wet.
Better
Like, you
find
could
a
have voted over
magazine
there.
Siggy in his-
I didn't feel like it.
Hi, Bun.
I would have banged into
Hi.
everything.
Better find a
Your
magazine
capybara
Siggy in
thing
his bitch.
says snitches got stitches and growled again and left with you.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't tell him to do that.
I know you didn't.
Boozer, they might not be good ones. Are you good with that?
I can always enchant them later.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking
Go
hard.
to my basement right now. This is not a kidnapping.
sure.
I promise.
Sure, I mean, I was going to anyway because that's where we just were. We're fucking building
Yes.
down there. Sure.
Yes. Thank
You
you.
guys don't have the key.
Just say it.
Yeah.
Say it's not kidnapping, because it's not kidnapping.
Okay, it's not kidnapping. You
It's
have a
prob-
knife, but it's not kidnapping.
It's probably worse since I have a knife out. I'm putting that away. All I
Yeah.
have is my
Thank you.
fist. Ignore
Why
that it's
are you
in my
kidnapping
bag.
That's
people?
Definitely,
Nuh-uh. I'm not. I'm perfectly fine.
This sounds like I'm listening to a kidnapping.
No, I would never kidnap anyone. I am too timid for that. What's timid?
I don't know. I also don't know what to do right now.
It's fine. Hmm. You'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to believe? Guessing the meeting will be happening soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the thing that
Yeah.
was gonna happen. I
Yeah,
forgot
it's I've
that's what
been
I was
fucking
waiting for.
shaking my boots for.
Yeah, don't do that. That's not good.
Yeah, no.
Shaking is weakness.
Oh no.
Oh, I wasted all my spruce. Unfortunate. Alright, I gotta put this back too. Boom shakalaka. That's a post. Okay.
It's a boom
Boom.
shakalaka.
Boom.
Harvey, you need like one deep slate.
I need spruce. I'm trying to put spruce there.
Or spruce. Yeah, never mind then.
I ran out of spruce.
I know it's a long shot, Harvey, but do we have lawyers?
Absolutely not. Unless
Well,
D wants to
fucking
come
great.
up for some reason.
D, please, right now. D, come here right now. You said you like us, please.
D, I'm pretty
Please.
sure you have videos of us. Please.
Yeah, please, you're watching. Fuck. Fuck.
Nope. Let's go.
Yeah, sure, let's just casually go over there. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I put my dirt in this. Let's go.
You ready for this?
No, I'm not ready for this. I immediately just got like fucking butterflies in my stomach.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
I was like, huh, I got this in a bag. And I was like, oh, well,
I really hope so.
I'm
And
cooked.
suddenly now,
I'm cooked.
yeah, we're a little bit cooked, man. We're fucking cooked.
At least it's, you know what? You could just say it's better than what's out there.
I guess so, yeah.
Unless they intend to kill us.
Yeah, that's kind of my fear, Harvey.
They won't kill us. They
Are you
can't.
certain? Since day one, I've been kind of an asshole to them.
Nice.
I wouldn't be
Can't
surprised if they
kill
wanted
me.
to kill me. Yeah, let's hope they're right.
Ed, I just saw. I
Hey,
just
Ed.
saw Ed emerge from the cave.
Remember where you parked.
Yeah.
Don't want to lose our
Is
car.
Dylan
Yeah.
not coming?
Dylan's
No.
asleep
Dylan
right there.
is asleep.
Where?
She's
Oh,
frozen.
makes sense.
yeah,
Makes sense.
You coming up?
Cool.
Harv?
dog.
Why does
I'll
that
be
make
right there.
sense?
Because
Hey,
I
Cam.
literally didn't meet them until today because
Well,
they've been
this is a mistake.
sleeping.
Okay, lay off.
No, but you can't sleep. Okay, whatever.
Why is Harvey flying on my screen?
What?
What?
Is he doing pull-ups?
Favoritism.
Harvey?
Yes.
He's doing
You might need to
pull-ups.
relog.
Fix it, Harvey.
Your
Me?
emote's
Do I have
broken.
to?
You are flying.
Man, fuck. I was supposed to walk in all badass and shit, and I was like,
Dumbbell on like 200 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was not 200 pounds,
He's a
though.
buff
I
boy.
guarantee it.
Oh, so you're saying it was like 20 pounds?
no.
Yeah. You
Apparently
definitely
we
brought neck
pretend.
to 0.
We pretend.
Compensate.
Ooh.
Bruh.
shit.
Sorry.
Wow, Kaden,
That was
damn.
that was just fucked up.
Wow.
Sorry.
That
Or
was
Harvey.
fucked up.
I apologize. As I see he's tired, I apologize for that.
Well, he's tired, guys. That's his reasoning. He's tired.
Okay.
Anyways,
How are we
Yeah,
starting
anyways.
this?
so
Who called
This
this
is-
again?
this is gonna be a general meeting. I
Sure.
I guess I'm talking because I know a lot of people here have a lot of
Stand on
different
the
things to
table.
say. Oh, did I have to stand on the table?
That's
Okay.
what I've
Yeah,
been
you have
doing.
to now.
Okay.
That's typically what people do
So-
whenever they're talking.
I
Easier
don't
to see you, I
normally know
guess.
how these meetings go because this is my first time actually attending one. So, but general meeting because a lot of people have a lot of different things to say.
Great.
So make sure you have your thoughts in order. And yeah, I don't want to start this. This is terrifying, actually. Someone else, please start.
What is the purpose of this meeting?
Just
No clue.
general update and stuff. Different topics, different ideas that have been brought up over the past couple of days, to even a week or so. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that would be.
Bowl, the
How
water.
about we start off with the lighter stuff?
Yeah, the
Any
water.
new changes to the maze?
Oh, yes. There's a new creature out there.
Are you fucking
What?
serious?
There's like a weird fire
Oh!
thing.
Yeah,
Right.
so the other night, a couple of us got stuck out in the maze because...
Again.
Yeah, again. Me, Harvey, Elizabeth, and Vivian were trapped out in the maze. While out there, we were besieged about 3 times, or attacked 3 times by these, like, weird firebird things and, like, giant bats that
Yeah.
would attack us. Apparently, when getting hit, the people that were, like, attacked by them directly felt slow and sluggish.
Slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some sort of physical effect that like slows down the body's processes. I don't really know exactly. Maybe some sort of toxin.
Ooh.
I don't particularly know. Maybe some sort of medium strength paralytic. Doesn't actually stop the body but slows it down.
It didn't last very long.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't still be here. Other than that, obviously there's the water within this area, which I personally believe to somehow be connected to the recent location of Zone 2, which is a massive area full of water. And when I say full of, I mean full of. Inside of Zone 2, there's even a massive ocean like creation, which I don't know. I know at least 4 of us have seen.
I have.
I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Okay.
There's nothing out there.
Well, there's more sea
unfortunately.
creatures in there too. Talk about
Yeah.
that.
No.
There's a massive version of the Cyclops. About 3 times the size of the Cyclops, gray in color, blue spikes. I never got close enough. You 2 got closer. Any other observations?
Yeah. So from what we saw, they tend to group up, especially in the open water. So if you're in that area, in the open water area at all, for whatever reason,
Yeah.
be aware that you may like, and actually they grant you that like effect thing. You kind of feel a little woozy.
My arms got really slow.
If you get near them, might feel a bit like dizzy a little. So just be aware for that.
Got it.
Yeah, they group up and they're in that area, so be cautious, please.
Other than that, I don't think there's any other changes out there in the maze that I can think of off the top of my head. Harvey, Viv, Elizabeth, any ideas? Any other things you noticed when we were out there?
Not particularly, I don't think. Nothing seemed too new.
The
I
only
do
other
want to
thing
make it... Sorry.
No, you say first.
I was just going to say, I do want to make it clear we were heading back at an appropriate time. They
Yeah.
sped the time up, like, a lot. It was
Again.
not our fault. We were heading back at, like, 13 or 14.
Yeah.
And they sped up the
Couldn't
time.
be helped.
That's not our fault.
The only other thing I could think of that's an important update is weirdly it seemed the other night when we were out there the creatures seemed a little bit more hostile than normal, seemed to be coming out of the woodworks more often than they did previously. I even was able to come in contact physically with a shadow stalker, they are furry. When I mean come in contact, I mean like there was this much room here, and I was standing here, and I shit you not, it was like right in front of me.
Yeah.
Right in front of me too. That
Yeah.
was.
Can't really think of any other details about the maze itself that have changed recently. I'm not one of the main runners due to the obvious injury.
I don't know if I think everyone knows this. The grievers can like thrash down and like break blocks. Stuff
Yeah,
like that.
you can bust down walls.
Well, we knew that from when they were attempting to break into the clearing.
Oh, actually, sorry.
No,
I was gonna
just-
say, we've now seen that they can move the maze walls at night with us in there. When Harvey and I went in there
Yes.
the other day, yeah, they were like physically moved the walls so that the grievers could get to us from
Yeah,
behind.
that happened to me and Bonnie
Oh,
during
didn't-
the
sorry.
thing that ended the gas trial. Bonnie and I were the last two there. We were hiding in one of the
Oh.
tunnels over on the west side. They raised the roof that we were in by 2 meters in order for the grievers to get to us. So they can and will move around the walls in there just to fuck with us.
Playing dirty.
Playing
A little
beyond
bit.
dirty.
And then that's when D first popped up, right? With the note
What?
Maybe?
telling you guys to go for the rope.
It didn't even say from D, it just said from a friend.
I mean, we can assume it's D since D also
Yes,
left a note saying
yeah.
from a friend.
I think I
That's the
heard
thing,
D in
though,
my
it wasn't
head
even left
the other
in my,
night.
it just appeared in my hand. It was not just like a note on the ground like that. It was just like, oh, it's in my hands now.
Weird.
Beyond
I
weird.
mean,
Leaky
we've
is
seen
what it
something
is.
similar happen with Harvey when he grabbed the boss skull from the elevator, and then like a few minutes later, it was just disappeared. It was gone.
And with the mineral, when I first got it, appeared in my pockets out of nowhere.
Maybe some sort of short range teleportation.
I mean, the Shadow Stalker can do it. I don't see why they can't do other things.
I don't know if they
That's a
can.
good point.
Because the thing that you have for evidence of them being able to teleport was the mission gone wrong. Thing is I watched it come out of the gas against you. It might have more times like where we can see it, but I wonder if it's just invisible in the dark. Yes, Elizabeth.
Well, I mean, it either teleporting or going visible in the dark. We have like seen it multiple times now at night, just sort of poof in the literal dust, whether that be turning invisible or teleporting. I think it's still worthy of note.
That's fair. Other than that, the mimic seems to be a lot more hostile recently, trying to get people to go out more often than not, even going in and making incongruent arguments on as to why people were out there.
Yeah, we heard it all the way from here.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I mean, if it's a Thoth making the sound, which is my leading theory. Yes, we're talking
the
about
devil.
you, asshole.
Well, they
Get 'em.
clearly know how to lure each person in. They know who they're like friends with and who will actually get them to
Yeah.
split off.
Well, we
They
already know
know
that
us very well.
they have ways of watching us. It's obvious enough.
Well, they were doing my own voice to me.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Probably pissed me off enough, they think. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't get them.
Trying to think of any other details. I can't think of anything.
Anyone else have something?
So
I mean, there's
the
the
water.
grate that appeared by the farm.
There's
Oh,
that.
that.
The pipe.
Right.
There's a pipe over by the farm.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
what's pumping in the
That's
water.
where the water's coming from.
Notice how the water also just isn't in the maze. It's only here in the clearing so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
They're probably attempting to kill us by flooding.
Next trial, maybe?
That's been my assumption since we started
Definitely.
getting flooded.
So what preparations have been taken to prepare for that?
So far, there
We
haven't
need
been
a-
many because we don't know what
Yeah.
to
I
prep.
think we need to
We
start building
bought the-
more stuff higher up. Just emergency stuff higher up. We
That's
can't
an
really rely on the
interesting
bunker that might get flooded. Furthermore, also determining who can and cannot swim.
From the people that cannot swim so far, we know Emmy, Bishop, and Dylan cannot swim.
Dylan was
We
learning.
gotta take
but
extra precaution to make sure those people are with someone who can.
Or have a boat on them at all times.
Yeah.
Hmm. Not much a boat can do if you're already underwater, though.
That's true.
Diving gear.
Diving gear is be smart.
But
Not
we
hard
also
to
might just-
make.
But for someone who doesn't know how to swim, diving gear would also be really heavy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would,
Well,
but at least it'd be able
it's
to
an oxygen
breathe.
tank at least.
Mm.
Should we start making diving gear for everyone, maybe?
Yeah.
Probably. I'll look into
I'd
it.
say that'd be a good idea. Yeah.
I can get started on it. I made some for Emmy earlier.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that difficult to. I can modify.
Maybe
my
we should
machine to-
prioritize people who can't swim having the diving gear
Yes,
first,
yes.
and then, yeah.
Yeah, Emmy, Bishop, Dylan, get diving gear
Dylan
first.
should have mine.
Okay. In that case, we just need to make one more set.
I can give it my set I currently have on me for someone else to need it.
Give it to Bishop.
Sure.
What
The
are we
animals
using
have
it
been
for?
moved up, right?
My fucking hands. God
Yes.
damn it.
Yeah, they have.
I think
Yeah,
I don't know if
Okay.
the bees have been done yet.
No, they haven't.
No, the
I'll have
bees
to
were
do
waiting
that
for
after
them
this.
last time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Okay.
Bees are easier to move at nighttime, which was why we were waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so animals have been moved.
There's
Bees
also
will be moved.
14.
Maybe starting
I'm
I'm
with
not
the
sure where to
diving
put
gear.
bees.
Yeah, probably.
I'd say we could probably build up a higher spot for them.
Probably.
That's my
interesting
best
thing.
bet.
An interesting thing is the bunker currently seems to be untouched by the flooding. The only water that seems to be getting down there is the water that we are tracking down there.
But we shouldn't be relying on on that.
Mm-hmm.
It may be flooded in the future. We'll never know.
That's fair.
Yeah, we can
Mhm.
only hope.
The goats are down there too right now.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I personally say we sacrifice Flash Flood. I blame all of this on him.
I was just about to say that.
It's in the name.
It is in the name.
The fucking goat.
Evil,
Um,
devious creature.
Evil creature.
Indeed.
Evil mouse.
Do we want to expand on the walkways near the entrances for higher up?
That might be good.
It might be
good.
at least give us easy access of walking around,
Mhm.
considering the water.
It's true.
We don't know if it's going to raise all the way, or if it's even going to raise at all. They might have just changed the environment. I don't know.
I still may make a higher walkway anyway.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. We should
I mean, yeah.
do it regardless.
I've been collecting material, so if anyone has any extra oak wood, or just any wood at all, I don't give a shit, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I have
I can definitely get
about-
some to you.
Let's see, how much do I have right now? I don't have a bit. I'm gonna make slabs for the actual walkway. I have
Mhm.
almost 2 slabs of log. I don't think we should make giant pillars. I think we should have the supports be baked into the wall if we can.
Yes,
Hmm.
like
And
corner
I have-
supports.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a stack and a half of slabs. Oh, I forgot I have stripped oak logs, so I have quite a few, but I'm definitely gonna need more.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of spruce, just not any more oak right now.
I don't think it matters if it looks pretty right now. I think we kind of just need to get it
Yeah.
done.
How high do we want to do it? Like right underneath
We'll-
the roof or
we-
something?
We were actually talking about this earlier. So you know the mushroom over there? We're thinking of leveling it with the top mushroom.
Okay. Yeah, I
And
think that would
having that
work.
be the level. And then we can go from there. And push comes to push, if we actually have to start living up there, we can make little like huts or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah. In case if we can't go down to the bunker, we can go up.
Okay. So the plan right now is to focus on making walkways, so people should try to give any spare materials that they might have to Boozer, like wood for the walkways, and then also we need to make diving gear for everyone. So I think that should be our priorities prepping at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Mhm.
I also think we should try and work on figuring out ways to maybe counteract the water flow inward. I don't know how possible it is, but my machine down there has a mechanical pump attached to it. It's possible that I could try and increase scale and maybe pump all the water out, but also that will take a lot of time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a
And
lot of
time
water.
we don't know if we have.
Yeah,
And who knows? They could just increase the amount that flows in, rendering the whole
Also
thing
true.
useless.
Knowing them, yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We need to
Have you
start
thought of
trying to settle on an idea, I think. I think no matter what we try, there is going to be negatives. Kind of hard to
Yeah.
avoid, even though
Hmm.
something has negatives. Still, we've got to try something.
I personally think that an easy thing we could do is work on something we could do for the animals is work on making the bunker watertight, like air locks, all that, and I can work on making a plumbing system to, if in case it does flood, pump the water out.
Mhm.
That way we can still rely on it while it is still dealing with the submerged situation.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can still, well, we will still be able to rely on it. It will just be kind of difficult to get to with all the water everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we like place down board walkways if the water isn't rising in say a few days? Place down some like walkways that
Yeah.
make it
Some-
easier. It doesn't have to be like a
I
consistent
guess you
Mhm.
could call it a boardwalk.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways,
No, I'm kidding,
yeah.
sorry. Walk up.
Sorry, I had to.
I mean, it's a good point. Just a boardwalk.
Yes, Bonnie.
It's a boardwalk.
Before you do, can I ask one question quickly, please? If that's alright. It's very quick. Did someone move the octopus? I swear it did not used to like stare into my soul at these meetings. Someone
Koyu is sentient, obviously.
It
Yeah,
knows what you
obviously.
did in
Oh, also
99.
before,
I did-
also before we fully move on,
what fucking year is it?
Theo,
I don't know. What's it year?
those EpiPens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
It just
I'm going to try and make something for dealing with allergies because none of us know what allergies we may or may not have. And so it might be good for all of us to at least have something on ourselves just in case there's ever a situation like that. So expect that at some point soon.
So expect everyone to probably carry one or two.
Yes.
All right. You wanted to say something, Bonnie?
Mm-hmm. Guess it's serious then.
Uh-oh. The arms have been crossed.
The arms have been crossed.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
They're what?
This is a fair point. Genuinely, none of us knew about this.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know.
Emmy, really? Hold on.
What's wrong
Someone
with
made
that?
them runners and didn't tell the rest of us. It's written on a clipboard that I didn't even know existed until an hour ago.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
letting
it's
Emmy
her.
be a runner?
Yeah.
It's not the fact that it's Emmy, it's the fact that no one knew. I thought the whole point of this was to be talking to each other.
Yeah, I'm fine with Emmy being a runner. I'm just the
Also-
lack of communication.
Wait, so who are the official
Hold up.
runners?
I thought we agreed you start heading back by 13.
Huh?
You extended it.
You've been saying 13 and 15.
Yeah.
Say officially, if not start heading back by 13, officially go by 15. Wait. Start heading back 13, if not officially go 15.
Hmm.
I feel like though that's something that everyone here should have known.
Yeah. Who made that
Hold up.
decision?
Why? I want to ask, what's the thing based off Emily? Emmy should have a right to go into the maze. Why?
You're getting off
I don't-
topic.
That's not the point being brought up here. It's the fact that no one was told
Oh,
here
thank you.
officially.
Yeah.
I thought we made it a point before that, you know, with the trials down there and everything, that only certain people would be allowed into the maze, given that it is a giant death trap, and that being
And she's one of the newer ones.
yeah, and allowing someone who arguably doesn't have as much experience had
How are we supposed to
into
know they
there.
didn't have any experience at all?
Are you being serious right now?
Do you fucking hear yourself, Harvey?
I don't
How
want
do
to
we know
hear
she
you.
didn't have any experience? Bitch, none
Whoa.
of
That
us had
wasn't
any
our
experience
fault.
when we
It's
got
just
here.
stuck over there. The maze makers closed the door on us. It wasn't our fault. We left
That's not what we're
early.
saying.
Okay,
Just-
that's one
I was
thing,
saying
but
it's
you
a
just
Hold
keep
up.
letting her
What?
do
I
it.
think
The rule was that we're allowed to go into the maze. You just have to be a runner with them. That's what we agreed on. That's what it was. That's what's
Okay.
been said.
I think less of the point that's trying to be made here is less of why was it Emmy, and why no one was told that Emmy and Bun were made to be runners.
Bun
Who
was
gets to make
always.
that decision?
Bun, I can understand you slipping that past us, because let's be real, we all could have figured Bun was going to do it eventually. She doesn't listen to anybody. But Emmy?
I'm pretty okay. The Emmy thing, that's fair. But I said like out loud that I was considering Bun, but like they're not in a specific place at that moment where I
Yeah,
made
that
the
one I'm
list.
not mad at.
Although I also like to ask, why do you get to make the decisions on who's
Exactly.
a runner and who
I-
isn't? I know you have the experience. You've been out there several times at night, but
And have died
no
several
one
times.
ever officially elected you.
I wasn't trying to go for that. I was asking for help on considering. I don't want to make final decisions.
You quite literally did.
You did though, yeah.
Alright, I think we should calm down a bit now. What?
Okay, that's kind of.
What?
No, I'm not. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't think that's fair at all, but whatever.
I'd say matching everything, but damn.
If need be, I have a very specific example in mind.
Sure, no, let's go.
Frankly, I'm going to say this as nicely as I can. It does seem like you are managing everything. The most apparent example I can think of is when it comes to punishment for rule breaking.
Who's been punished?
I think specifically I can think about when Theo got stuck in the maze. Yeah. You punched Theo.
You punched
And Bun,
Theo?
from what Theo said, was threatening to punish Theo for running out into the maze, something you've done almost 4 times and counting.
And I've gotten killed over twice.
Okay, I threatened, I threatened to punch him as I was angry and pissed off. I thought we were gonna die.
And that makes it better?
And I didn't say it made it better. I was trying, I didn't
You
actually end
said
up punching them.
would. I'm not trying to be the words. You said I would receive.
Okay.
In that moment.
In the moment.
You get to decide
yes,
punishment
but I didn't
for other
actually
people.
do that.
I
It
concur.
took me a lot of time
And you
to
may not
convince
have.
you to not punish
Harvey
Theo.
did punch Theo across the face.
Whose
side are you on?
I'm sorry, you punched across the face too?
That was supposed to be me pushing them against the wall. That wasn't supposed to be a punch.
As if that makes it any better.
And that's not better. That is still
Wait, what were
using
you gonna do?
violence against
I
people that you're
forgot
supposed
to use
Wait
the
a minute.
levers.
Hold up, wait a minute. You're gonna push him
I
against the wall?
forgot.
What were you gonna do to this poor man? Threaten him?
No.
You have no reason to push someone against the wall unless like you're gonna make out nasty.
What?
That's
Boozer, that's okay.
We're
Boozer, be
moving on.
serious.
I am being
Icebreaker.
serious. That's the only good example I can think of as to why you would push someone against the wall. There was no good reason why anyone should be pushed ever. Unless maybe you're like trying to push them out of the way of danger. Unless maybe you are the danger.
The two times I ran into the maze because of the mimic. One was because there was a voice. None of us knew the mimic was a thing back then.
That's the that one you can let go of. That we understand that.
Yeah.
now.
The second time, I didn't know it could mimic any of us. No one did. It mimicked Bishop. I didn't even know it could do that.
Yeah, actually, I
Really-
agree with that. We
And I'm
didn't know
pretty-
they could mimic people's
we didn't know, you
voices
can't
in the
blame them
fucking
for that.
game.
Harvey, with all due respect, you came over, and when you said you were heading out into the maze, Bishop was literally on the other side of a wall from where you were. You were within 10 feet
Well,
of Bishop.
but
and you didn't
did he
end up
know that?
asking- I was about to say, he could have asked, do any of you know where Bishop is? And you were in a house of people that knew where Bishop was.
Well, your first thought when it's almost nighttime and you're hearing a voice from somebody in the
Yeah, it's
clearing
to
in the
ask.
maze is to run in
They're asking for
Yeah,
help
that's always
as well.
first
You
thought.
could
and
also
help them.
Did you say out loud, "I hear Bishop"?
Yes, I did.
Hmm.
I asked Bishop is ailing for help. Or something close to that. How would I ask
I would say
Bishop
lay
if
off
I
a
had
little bit on that.
I wouldn't ask where Bishop was, since I clearly had a thought that Bishop was in the maze. Why would I ask if they were still inside?
Yeah.
Because about time since we got here, we've all agreed that it's probably illogical for Bishop to go out into the maze with her leg injury.
Even then,
That wouldn't stop someone though, would it?
if you're hearing Bishop's voice and you do not know the mimic can do that, Edward, you're not understanding.
So full
Yeah.
pressuring
If
this?
I had heard anybody's voices from in here that we didn't know the mimic could mimic, our voices, I would have ran the fuck in. Because it was almost nighttime. What the fuck else are we supposed to do? Any other time after that, I think it's completely invalid. If he had done it any time after that, which maybe he did, I don't fucking remember right now. But that time, I think you should lay off a little bit. That's all I wanted to say.
Can't pressure me. And the pressure of that, of the voices. It's just you guys had the pressure too. North, you were freaking out about a voice, even though I had the same thing. You still wanted to go in there. You wanted to wait outside. You were hoping those doors would open whenever they attacked. You were wanting to go rush inside. You can't say that and just be mad about what I did.
I think we've all had similar experiences with everyone running into the maze because they've heard voices. I think trying to criticize or antagonize someone because they heard someone that either they recognized or did not recognize, calling for help or whatever, is unfair. You do bring up a good point with rules and stuff, but I do think this is a situation where all of us are bound to fall for it.
Panic makes you do crazy things. Not everyone knows how to think clearly under those situations.
Exactly. And any time after that, I would understand your complaining. But those 2 times, I think were completely valid.
Not just 2 times, I think every time that it's happened. It's not just Harvey or North, I've also fallen for it. It's bound to happen
No
at
one
some
should
point.
be blamed for trying to one.
I mean, there's always the possibility that the one time nobody goes in there is the one time someone actually needs help.
Exactly. What if he hadn't gone in and somebody had actually been hurt out there? Then they'd be dead. They would have come back, but they still would have died. Get me? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
But
less
you bring
of
up a fair point.
we should not be punishing people or threatening to punish people or taking any sort of action
Violence.
of a similar vein towards someone who has fallen to a mind trick. Something designed specifically and personally tailored to get us. No one should be subjected to any kind of punishment for that.
I think instead of talking about punishments, I think people here should be taught how to deal with situations that they find themselves like that.
This is actually a good segue.
Which situation?
Going into the maze thinking
Okay.
that you've heard
Yeah.
someone and getting stuck.
Sorry, I just want to clarify.
It's
This is a
worded
good
weirdly, it's
segue.
okay.
I've been considering this for a couple days now, ever since the mission to stop the gas trial went poorly with the 3 people going.
I think
been
first
under
we
the
gotta make sure,
assumption-
Bonnie, do you have anything left to say before we
Do you
move
have
on?
anything else to say, or no?
It was there. They were all said by all of us. Everyone that at least at one point heard or said those rules. I didn't make them up. Everyone did.
It's not an issue with the rules. It's not.
You guys are saying that I made them.
I'm not saying you made them. Other people might be, but I'm not. My only issue with the whole situation
Like
with the
when,
hunters
Bonnie?
thing was the communication. That's beside the point. Change topics. This one is probably close to as, I would say, controversial as the previous one, but it is still important. I believe we should start phasing out the entire idea of the runners team and the people that stay in the clearing. I believe due to the current thing with people that are getting tricked by the mimic, everybody, and I mean everybody, should be trained and taught on how to survive in the maze. Because, say, Harvey and Elizabeth, say you two weren't able to find Theo in there. Theo would have been in there all alone, without any training. We need to figure out a way to train every single person, from Bishop, Theo, Evan, everyone, to get to the point where they can be runners, and where we just don't have a difference between runners and people that stay in the clearing, where it's all one team of people that can survive out there. Otherwise, people that are not as trained as us, I'm putting myself on that team, because I basically am. People that aren't as trained as us will go out there, get themselves injured, or maybe worse. Everybody needs to be able to run. Everyone needs to know how to climb vines and parkour well. Everyone needs to be able to fight well and defend themselves. Otherwise, we're going to end up with more bodies than we are people. And I don't want to see that.
Sorry. I think also with the runner system, it creates a divide between us.
That as well.
Yeah.
Because with what happened with the gas trial, you guys didn't tell people in the clearing that you were going to sacrifice people.
At the time, we weren't intending that as the primary plan.
I know, but it was still something that was considered.
It was.
But amongst you all, not with everyone. And so it brings up the continued issue of what we're all talking about here with communication.
Yes, communication inside this clearing, even though it is so small, communication is so very fractured, and we need to work on that. By making everybody a runner, and by getting rid of the divide between people that run and the people that stay in the clearing, communication should become more clear and more straightforward. Another thing, no matter what, if it's personal, if it's connected to the maze, whatsoever, if you're out there in the maze and something happens to you, please don't keep it secret. Please tell the people around you. Because that's how people die, that's how people get injured, that's how people get separated, and we don't see them again for... How long were you gone? A week?
Somewhere around there.
So, at longest so far, a week.
Actually, where's Micah been? I haven't
we're
seen
still...
him in a while.
Still what?
It's not my thing to tell.
Guys, what happened?
Well, we're sharing right now. I think this is the perfect time to tell, actually.
Well, it's not my fucking thing to tell because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Let somebody else tell, I don't know.
Can you give me like
There.
1 second? One.
Yeah, no, nah, amendment to that. Go ahead. I might crash out in character, but that's fine.
Alright.
Okay. That's why I was pausing in case.
So...
Guys, no more secrets, please.
You know the massive pit?
Mike is dead.
What?
Mike attempted to do the parkour down the massive pit.
And
He
you let
shouldn't
him?
have.
I was trying to tell him no.
I tried to fucking tell him no.
I only have one arm boozer. I can't really stop people. And it's
How
not my
long
dominant
has
arm
Micah
either.
been dead?
I've been in a box for most of it, so I can't tell you
I
how long
also
it's been.
don't know.
I'm counting on my fingers, checking my head real quick.
Take your
If
time.
you have to count, then that probably means you kept it a secret for too long.
I didn't want to keep it a secret. I didn't want to, I wasn't trying to tell Boozer.
What?
It's been about almost a week. I did tell other people. I told Viv and Light. I was getting to it.
I had no
How
idea.
long was the longest person dead for before they came back? Does anybody know?
I think it was
A week.
north.
It was north and it was a week.
North for a week.
Okay, so
It's
there's
been
still
almost a
hope.
week.
There's still
Yes,
hope.
there's still hope. He's coming back, Boozer.
You better fucking come back, or I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, I agree. Better fucking come back.
Lives
In
with
the entire
everyone.
time that I've been locked in my room away, only 2 people were told.
Only 2 people know.
Yes. To be fair, I was asleep for a bit of that. It's a touchy subject to get around, Bonnie. How am I supposed to say that? Oh yeah, fucking Micah just fucking died in the pit. Like that?
Well, you guys
How
were
long has
wondering
it-
why Emmy hasn't been out.
How long
That's
has
why.
it taken for other people's deaths
Comforting
to
her.
get word? An hour at most?
Not instantaneously. I think the longest time was you, Harvey, and Viv, and that was only because the night had us locked away.
I've been
Yeah.
comforting my little sister. Other people here that knew could have said something. I'm not the only one that knew.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with the fact that my best friend died.
Again, it's not my thing to tell.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
So what we're going to do is we're going to create a better community post board like that. And if someone dies, you're going to write their name on a section on it. You don't need to say anything else. Just write their name. That way, people will know.
And maybe spit around to check the board.
I was about
Yeah,
to say
I
maybe we
think-
should put another board in front of the elevator.
I think we should just
That's
make
smart.
a better, like a bigger board or something. Well, yes,
We can
But
make 2 more boards.
it's a
Like
habit
what-
that you build up.
Yeah,
can make-
exactly. You kind of have
can-
to build up
we
that
can
habit on
make-
your own.
3 more boards. We can make 1 by the elevator, 1 in the bunker, and 1 by the
I
farm.
think we don't necessarily need more, it just needs to be in a more convenient spot. The one we have here is kind of hidden behind an entire
Yes.
table.
That,
and it's
that's
very,
why I said
and it's quite far from the path.
elevator. Elevator's
The
a good
elevator would be a
spot.
good spot.
And then by
Open
the
spots
farm.
in the main area.
And over
I
by
think
the farm,
having
thank you,
multiple is a
Boozer.
bad idea because people.
That's a lot to update.
Yes,
The farm
and
and
s-
the lift. Those are the 2 most populated areas. Those are the 2 best places to have notice of anything.
Listen, I'm not looking to keep any secrets at all. If need be, I can be the one that updates the board. Anyone wants to tell me anything? Well, really? Like, anyone can disagree. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Anyone can update the board. But if you need somebody, I have a clipboard on me that I constantly update with my thoughts anyways. If anyone wants to tell me anything that they think is important should go on the board, I can put it on there. You can put it on there yourself. Doesn't matter. Like I said, I think we should have at least one other one besides this one in front of the elevator. I think that'd be a good area for it. It's open and it's in the main area. It'd be convenient for people to look at.
What if we make a proverbial town square? I could work on clearing out pathways between the 3 cardinal directions, not counting this one because of the massive hill.
to be fair, the area in the middle is technically forested. We could put something in the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna clear out all that, make a decently clear area for people to.
Yeah. Now might
Well,
be a bit of a
really-
difficult time, being that the ground is
it's kind of-
entirely
Yeah.
covered by water.
Mm.
I think for now we use this area. Take that one, expand it. I mean, we all walk. The path is right there. Why
Put
not
it right
switch
here.
the levers around or something?
Put it right here.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone actually would like me to make another board and near the elevator and actively update it, because I know I'll remember, let me know.
Mhm.
I can. I think it's
We'll go
better that
back on
there's
the-
not everybody doing it, so we don't crowd it.
I think also just making categories, like I suggested. If someone dies, having a category for recent deaths or something. That
Mhm.
the word gets around regardless of the situation.
Mhm.
I also
Another
like
thing
to...
is if information needs to be shared confidentially and anonymously, you can always write in a book and leave it at someone's front door in a chest or in a barrel or something like
We have
that.
a post office.
That too. We
Yeah,
have a post
yeah.
office. People, you should be checking that more often if you don't. Stuff has been left in there several times. So that is a decent
something
place to...
a lot of people don't know where the post office is.
Okay, then we move it into an area.
Under
I'm just
Mike's
saying that as
house.
like a general
Mhm.
thing because
Mhm.
it is
That would
very
be
hidden.
that would be something we move over towards the city.
It should be right next to the community board.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which will
Mhm,
end up in the
agreed.
very center of the clearing.
I'd also like to roll us back to the runners, no runners thing. Like I said, I've talked to you about it before when there's a
Mhm.
smaller group of us. I like the idea. I also thought of possibly doing a different group of people for each door. So this that way. So say
Here's another thing about that is, well, I have had time to think about that. I don't know if the divide amongst, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to cure the
yeah.
divide issue. Dividing us into groups depending on which door we go into will just cause another 2 new divides. Because we're trying to bridge the gap between people that stay in the clearing and people that go out into the maze. What we don't want is to make 4 bridges between each different door. And as Bonnie said, the doors do connect to each other. So it's not really that important because overall we are in a massive maze. Each door connects to each other. Yeah, basically it would be, from what I remember, the conversation Kanan and I had, it would be one group of people. So 4 people, if I remember right, what we worked it out
I
to
mean,
be.
it just depends on who all would be wanting to, like, who all wants to be a runner, or whoever like wants to go onto the maze at that time, and it'd be like a smaller team of people that can work together to map out and memorize a specific direction away from the clearing.
Yeah, we could have like people
don't-
going in general for like just findings or whatever. Certain people map out. I mean, if anybody wants to map it, I know people. Not everybody has those skills, and that's not really a thing that's always teachable. Really and truly, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's difficult.
It is difficult, and it is possible to be taught, but it depends purely on the person who is being taught, as well as the teacher. But my thing is, if we do this thing where it is a group of runners per door, we will be causing more divide per groups. Either way we run this, however we go with this, communication between every group must be absolute. Details cannot be hidden. Details cannot be hidden. Details cannot be kept secret. None of us are different, I know, still. Details cannot be hidden. Details cannot be kept secret. Every single thing must be communicated between each group. Things found, location, new creature alerts, different things. Oh, here's something that was forgotten to mention. We were out over, I don't remember which way. We saw another section of wall over the wall, bright fucking glowing. That's
Oh yeah, we
interesting.
did. I forgot about that. Yeah.
When it was me, you, Harvey, and Elizabeth. Harvey kept saying something about there's something glowing over there, and then I saw above a section of the wall some glowing lights or something. That's important.
Yeah, I genuinely forgot about that. Sorry.
Remember the massive hallway?
Do not remember that, but
It was a very chaotic
I
night.
trust you.
It was the first time. It was just before the first time you ran off, and us 3 ran back to get you. I think I might be able to lead you back to where it was, but at the same time, I don't know the maze that well.
I know where it was.
Especially the new parts. But any new finding, no matter what, must be communicated amongst every single runner and person in the clearing. We do not have a divide. Under any circumstances, there is no divide. No secrets kept. Whatsoever.
Aye,
Agreed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's your idea, Bonnie? You share the stage with you real fast.
Oh. What you doing there?
Never be a leader?
I think depending on how it's managed.
What about a
But-
console system then? Everyone, people get like say
Or should we talk about
I
having a
don't know,
council?
5 people. I'm spitballing here. Feel free to like throw any ideas. 5. I'm using 5 people as an example. It could be more.
And let
Could be
other
less.
if there is a council, then everyone
5.
has to sit in on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't think there
Because
should
then we have
be
the same problem we have now.
I don't think there should be one leader.
There
I'll
should
Well,
agree
yeah,
on
one
that.
that's
leader.
like obviously,
There
yeah.
should not be one person
Not
in
one
charge
leader.
of other people.
That's what I meant.
Council
Well,
Yeah,
it's
system.
not
we're for
obvious
that.
to everyone.
Well, no, I didn't mean like that. I mean, like, okay.
What I think should happen is every single person gets a say. Everyone.
So
gets a say.
essentially, no leader is the argument.
No leader. Yes. Having a leader is what this situation basically was caused by. Because even though it was on accident, the running team basically became the leaders.
Mm.
We became the people that were keeping secrets from everyone else. We cannot let that happen again. Counselor system does not work because it would lead to the same situation. Everyone gets a vote. Everyone gets a say. No one speaks more important than anyone else. Which is ironic that I'm putting this out there. But, in my opinion, a situation where anyone is more powerful than anyone else will cause the exact same flaws that got us to this spot. Everyone has equal say. Everyone has equal power.
How many people
Anyone
do we have
else?
in the clearing right now?
17.
Genuine question.
17.
Okay, that's good. Never mind. If we take a vote, then there'll never be a 50-50 split, which is what I
Mhm.
was just
That's
what
good
I was
then, I
thinking about
guess.
for a second.
That's good.
If everyone is here.
Yeah.
Do we actually, that is actually a good question. If we host votes, do we wait for people who are not here to wake up?
Yes.
I haven't
Because we
seen
don't,
Ren
then they're-
exist in ages, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't have faith
You
in
sure that guy's
him.
even alive?
Out of
Until
character, we
we
can always poke
know-
people outside of character if they can't be online and just say they wrote down their vote and gave it to somebody to tell us.
That's also a very
Yes.
good point. Thank you, Abs.
Yeah.
Agreed, actually.
Yeah, because not everyone can
Abstract
be
wolf.
online. Some of us have lives.
Lives, what's
Yeah.
that?
What's that like?
Some of us are gonna
like?
start working more starting next week.
Some people are going to be in Chicago for 2 weeks.
Some of us are gay.
2 weeks.
Is it a week? Is it 2? I don't know.
It's
Back
1
in
week.
chat. So I just want to
Okay.
get that out there because I don't
Yeah.
want us to start arguing over this when we could very easily be like, "Hey, what do you think of this issue in character?" and just let us know, and we could write it down and be like, "Hey, this is
Yes.
what this guy says."
But again, in my opinion, everyone should have their own equal power. Because we are all dealing with each other's lives and trying to keep them going, trying to make sure we all survive this. And I don't want to make decisions for Evan. I don't want to make decisions for Boozer. I want
Hey,
them to
better
make their
fucking not.
decisions. Yeah, why would I? Boozer would kick my ass.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Amen,
exactly.
Bonnie.
Exactly. So, I will try and make some sort of building or something
Maybe-
that would work as like a voting system to where everyone has like anonymous vote or something.
We could when that we could use that here for now. When the water goes down, we could use that building you were talking about. You guys were talking about.
The center building, yeah.
Yeah.
City center.
Mhm.
If we're making a center building, why don't we all contribute?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that would be a
makes
good.
sense that way.
Even the people who don't know how to build can get materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if there's any machines needed, I can work on that. Bishop and Bun and I can work on that.
I can work on the board.
I
On
think
the
it would be a
board.
great way for all of us to.
Work together.
Yeah.
Community project.
Let's just hope we all live to see it happen.
Oh.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
fucking jinx it.
Create boards? What do you mean?
Like there's will you write up something and it automatically goes onto the board. I can't explain it. I'm sure I could probably find a video of it.
I can explain it. So there's
Thank
this.
you.
Isn't it a blackboard?
No.
No.
Not the blackboard. Those
know
are
what-
hard.
I know what she's talking about. I don't remember what the block called, but I can see in my head. Display board. Yes, Bonnie.
They're a bit bigger than using signs.
Bit? A lot bigger.
So it just would be easier to see for some of us who are visually impaired.
Yeah. Does anyone have any opinions? Evan, any opinions? I'm asking you because
seems-
you haven't said much, so.
I still think the group thing might be a good idea, only because if someone gets stuck in the maze, you know what door they went out in, and you know what direction they're in.
I never wanted to be a leader.
Vaguely.
That's fair.
Although they
They
did bring
put
up
me
the
as-
fact that it was, you
They
know,
keep saying I
the,
like
the,
one.
the walls all connect. Although, may I propose, if for whatever reason the maze divides into 4 corners, then the group, a group for each door is then enacted. Only when, or only
We
if
would
I
have
should
to
say.
first figure out that that's a thing, but
Yeah, but I'm saying like if we figure it out, and then
if that happens, each group continues the same amount of communication, no matter what.
Yeah.
No secrets, period.
Yeah, we still keep the same communication. It's just it's a certain amount of people for each group or for each side. It would help with.
That's also a good idea, Bonnie. Groups, but they aren't specific sides. So like adventuring groups, so you could do
I'm
like,
fucking confused. What the fuck's happening with the runners now?
When it's
Well, yeah,
expanded, everybody runs.
yes. We just need to get
Well,
everyone
yeah.
to that point where everybody can run.
And not everyone's gonna. Oh my god, not everybody's going to want to like go out all the time. So we have to keep that in account too. Because in my head, we should mostly be running, like, often, at least.
Yeah.
Not every single day, obviously, that's not what I'm saying, but often. And not everybody's gonna want to do that all the time.
And then there's going to be people that get injured beyond like ability to go out. For example, me. However, I might still be a decent runner, as was proven the other night when we got locked out. I still don't want to go out there and risk myself with only one arm. There's situations where people either don't want to or cannot go out.
I think what we do in this situation then is we pass a clipboard or something around, and on one page people write names on if they are up for going out in the maze occasionally on runs, and on another page people write their names if they are not up for that. You can switch your name around at any time.
I think the easier option is just to ask people if they want to go out. I think we're trying to
making it
automize
too
everything.
complicated.
We're complicating this. This
Sometimes
can
you just
be
have to ask
spread
the
through word
person.
of mouth.
Sorry.
Do you want to go into the maze? Yes or no? I think that's the easiest way to go about this. Without making everything too automated and too complicated.
Yeah. I still think, though, that everyone should be trained for survival in the maze.
Yeah.
I think the people that would be good for training those people I would be one of them because I can't really do anything else. So, me, Harvey, hell, any of the people in the running list, except maybe Emmy, because I might be good at it, but she's still new at it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how long the training period be then for that? Just
Uh,
out of curiosity, in response
I don't
to
think-
Bonnie.
I don't think there would be like a set training period distance because not everybody learns the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Some people learn
Train
differently.
whenever you have the time.
That too.
Harvey,
Training-
what were you ran the runner tests, right?
Yeah.
What requirements do people have to meet to become a runner?
To play nice with other people.
Parkour skills, fighting.
I
Yeah.
mostly
Okay.
did that for core strength. I mostly tested people or heard if people did good outside or with other people.
Okay.
Okay.
So far
Here's what I think. We
Mhm.
can see how everybody does with each thing, and we compare people with like
Whoa.
Mojang? What's a Mojang?
a
Stop
Mojang
opening up
Studios.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hershey, stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, keep playing
Alright.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Alright. Bye, guys.
Son of a bitch.
What? No
God
swearing.
God
No,
forbid,
swear more.
Bishop swearing in this SMP?
That's
You
not
look
usual.
crazy.
I forgot my PNG is sad.
Yeah,
loser.
listen. If we're talking Vivian's cursing all the damn time. But if we're talking little Winnie, guys, no.
Little Winnie would never.
Little Winnie would never,
We need to
unless
do
they're like
more
really
law next year.
scary. We do.
Please. Can Winnie
Why do
be
I
one
have-
of the people
why
that
do I
guides
have-
Edge around?
Yes.
Please, because she
Yes.
can't see.
Oh my god, wait, because the other day, like, she, like, banged on the table and was like, can you hear it?
Oh,
Guys, why do
alright.
I have something called weed in my pocket?
It's weed.
Yeah, you
Smiley face.
gotta add all the E's.
I'm smacking you with it.
Whoa. That's not how you apply it.
Oh. What?
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Did you tell everyone the server's back?
Yeah, I posted it in the general chat. If they're not here, then I don't know what they're
What were
doing.
you, what were you even
look in
talking?
general.
I forgot.
Oh, wait, hold up.
What were we
Taking
talking
my
about?
armor off.
I think Bonnie had something to say.
was
No, I was
something-
talking.
I
I
think
was
so.
talking. Me.
Right, yes,
Something
you.
Yeah, Viv,
brought
you were
up
talking.
Hershey to talk at. Or, fuck, Harvey to talk.
Yeah,
Who's
Viv was.
Hershey?
Who's Hershey? Who's Hershey? That's a weird name.
Yeah, all you guys say my name.
What the fuck?
All you guys say my
I
name.
don't.
I don't say your name. The
I
fuck are you
don't.
talking about?
Say my name,
Yes, you
say
do.
my name.
What was I
No
even
one is
talking
around
about?
you.
I
Do I have
don't
to
know.
look back in the
Yeah,
VOD?
Someone talked to my character. I had to talk for some reason. I don't remember why.
Okay, wait, I'm looking
It
back.
was
in
me
the VOD
asking
real
what the
quick.
requirements for like a runner was.
runner
That
were.
was me
That's
yapping
right,
to you,
yeah.
Harvey.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I remember what I was
Mhm.
saying. Okay. Once everybody gets back, like, we could start.
'Cause my chat started calling me.
Okay,
smart.
so like genuinely, question: has Evan been over there the whole fucking time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Wait,
can't
what?
see Evan over. I can't see Evan over Koyu.
Well, you
'Cause
can't.
I
Recap, dog.
Short.
I heard.
fuck.
I heard.
Hey, girl.
Shut the fuck up. I heard Evan's voice earlier. I was like, where the fuck is Evan? Where's the voice coming from?
Evan is Koyu, is what I'm hearing.
Huh?
Oh, let's fucking get
Let's
triangles.
see.
Where's my?
You know,
I
they're
need-
both pretty based
That was, oh,
artists.
sorry.
No!
Why am I go you? What?
Fuck.
Because you're both really based artists.
Oh, mama.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Okay,
I-
guys.
I- I-
like that.
Guys, since a few people are gonna take a few minutes before getting back on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom just really quick. It's gonna
Okay.
take me 2 minutes.
Alright.
All right.
I'm gonna go run around.
Oh,
then for a
But I
minute.
would really like to continue what I was saying when
Yeah.
everybody's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I was gonna get your ankles.
I feel like I'm gonna get a message in my mind palace.
Your glankles?
Oh no, I'm just staring because you said you're two very based artists, so I'm just waiting.
Are you waiting for me to say something? You're a based artist as
What?
well, Bexy.
Hello?
Don't think you're not clumped in there.
Yes.
Sorry, I love
You guys should
validation.
post
Anyways,
the, invite link to this.
Everyone here who makes art is a
What's up?
very based
What's up?
artist. Huh?
What are you doing?
Abstract, you're based.
Why?
No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up.
Abstract
Why?
is based.
No, I'm not.
Why?
Because I'm
No.
cooler.
I'm not.
What the fuck?
Everyone go follow
So
abstract
funny,
underscore
please.
underscore wolf.
Oh god.
Are you doing it right
Perfect
now
for you.
in the middle of the meeting? That's pretty like out in the open, bud. It doesn't be like a nonchalant
with
thing,
dancing?
like a.
Yeah, no,
Dancing.
I'm gonna do it later. I just thought it'd be funny.
Everyone, let's go dance.
I hope you like the slight look over that. Look
Oh yeah, let's go.
yeah.
The what?
Oh yeah, we'll get in on this.
Secrets.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
No, that's not going.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
keep
try playing
accidentally
Why
music
do you
turning
last
think
off
time
I'm
I did that at
haters.
Crash
fully
My Game,
expecting to
so-
be put up there at some point?
What? What's up? What's going?
Do you
No.
guys, do you understand the temptation to perma kill Bishop after we said, "Don't worry, there's still hope"? My immediate thought was perma kill Bishop.
So you can't
Oh.
see, but I've just grabbed at my daggers.
I obviously can't. I have stuff recorded.
Let's go, buggy, buggy. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, T?
I
No,
guess
she's
he-
sorry. Was
but
that a
like,
bar, yeah?
That was my first immediate, like, without a second thought reaction.
Real.
Here, I got this. I'm gonna
I can't dance. My thing breaks. people.
I can barely make the sound.
I don't have this one. That's upsetting.
Yeah.
I don't have that one.
I
have this
haven't
one.
been given that one yet.
Oh,
I should probably just transfer it over. Oh, there's another one.
Another one.
Wait,
bites
no one
dust.
tell him what's happening.
No, I know what's happening. I know
We
what's happening.
solved the issue! We're all besties in the clearing now! Guys, we did
No. No, fuck this.
We
Fuck this
did
shit. I'm
it!
leaving. Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
Oh,
We gotta
but
wait
could've-
till
Everybody
we
get
could've
Elizabeth
gotten
back.
together for real.
Ow! You fucking bitch.
Oh no, the models are
Listen,
gonna break
listen.
because
Oh.
of Kanan.
oh.
I'm sorry, but Bonnie and Elizabeth will never be friends.
Damn, he's
Okay, lock in,
getting
lock in,
jiggy
lock in,
with
lock in,
it.
lock in!
Who's wait?
Oh shit!
Skedaddle!
Lock in!
Guys, Andy's coming.
Wait, Viv is not here, so Viv.
Viv is not here, we
Oh,
can't
yeah,
lock
Viv's.
in.
Oh, never mind.
Bathroom break.
I just shoved my entire hand down a container of feta cheese.
Of course
I
you
just
did.
ate some
And you're
dill
not
pickle
sharing,
chips.
bro?
I'm hungry, dog.
I made 2 sandwiches, brought in the trash cans, took my dogs out, got a
Okay,
can of Dr. Pepper.
Can you get
What
a
the
pipe?
fuck am I doing here?
And you didn't
I'm
get me
not
a
giving
Dr.
you my
Pepper?
feta cheese. It's my feta
What the
cheese.
fuck?
Everyone's
Here,
here.
guys.
Everybody lock in.
What am I
Lock
doing
in, lock
up
in, lock in,
there?
lock in, lock in.
Okay, get in your
Oh,
seat.
sorry.
Why
Lock
was
in.
I up
Get in
there?
your seat.
Lock in.
I
Who
would
put
love
me
to
up
lock
there?
in, but I'm
Who put me
currently
up there?
frozen.
Ah,
I know it was you.
Lock in.
I know it was you.
It's
Anyway,
frozen.
so
Everything's
as I was
frozen.
saying,
Everything's frozen.
gulp.
Oh no.
Do you need me to slash kick you really quickly?
No, it's just my computer loading and very slowly.
When I
Oh.
see
Okay.
your face.
Okay, I'm alive.
Okay.
Alright, lock
No.
in.
Lock in.
Okay.
Before
do
we
we-
lock in, Elizabeth, Bishop, and Edward are still emoting on my screen.
Gulp.
While they're fixing things, do we
Alright.
need a reminder of what was being talked about?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically the last thing that was talked about was requirements for runners, and then Viv was going to say something on it.
Mhm.
They're still emoting.
So
Oh,
Okay.
what I was going to say, was like involving those things, like the requirements. Like, I think really just I don't think there's any like you need to have this much ability to do this or whatever. I just think it would be better if we looked at things like fighting ability or parkour ability or really like different things like that and said this person's not as good at this as this person is, so we could put them together. It could be like a way to see who could be better grouped up together. See who covers each other's strengths and weaknesses.
See, but then that turns into a situation where people like Elizabeth and Bonnie might be paired together.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Okay, and we also have to see who works well together.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that can come after we narrow down the list of who's actually competent. That way, if we have to like
Or who
organize
actually
people
wants
by-
to do this.
Yeah, I
That
feel like we
too.
should still have like in case something happens and we all have to go into the maze, at least set up like have a list of who's competent and who's not so much, so that way we can pair off if we have to.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, once we narrow down, like, abilities, we have to narrow down who works well with each other and who doesn't. Which I think asking people, like, privately, like, is there anyone specific you don't want to work with? Or don't think you could work with as easily? I think it's better to know that information before pairing up, making groups.
Mhm.
Is what I'm saying making sense or like
Yeah, you're making
It's
sense.
making sense. Yeah.
Perfectly.
It is, yes.
okay. Well, yeah, so I think some important things well, I think this isn't really like one of the things that like should be like 100% kept in mind, but I think mapping, whoever knows how to map or wants to learn how to map, that should be marked down. I think fighting ability, parkour, shit. If there's anybody with a faster running ability than others, I think that's important too. These are things we should keep into more account than others. Mapping, that can be just really and truly, we can have one mapper to a group if we would think about that.
I'd suggest people who are like medics. I know we only need 2
Ooh.
people, but that doesn't mean people can't learn basic first aid. At
Well,
minimum.
Edward knows how as well. Yes, true.
Have
I
basic
agree.
knowledge, yeah.
Yes, we have Theo, Light, Edward knows some.
No bandages
I
and stuff.
I know the basics. I don't know a lot of medical stuff, so I definitely don't think I'd be as much help as people like Theo or Light, but if there's anybody that just doesn't have any medical knowledge whatsoever, like you think you would panic in a situation like that and not know what to do, we should probably know that.
I know nothing, but I'm willing to learn or be paired up with someone who knows stuff.
I mean, that's what
Okay.
matters. It just a
Yeah,
willingness to
too.
learn.
If possible, actually, because okay, Light's sick right now, but I'll check with her later to see how she feels about it. But Theo, if you think you and Light could maybe potentially train people that are willing to learn medical things, like medical related techniques or whatever, really, whatever you think
Yeah, of
needs to be
course.
learned,
I can
I
do
think
that.
you guys could be trainers for that.
Mhm.
Parkour, fighting ability, like anybody that thinks they're like better in that kind of thing or needs to learn better, go to there. Fighting, yeah. I mean, if people like, and I'm just saying this as an example. I'm not saying like we should do these people. I'm saying this as an example. If we had like Bonnie, or Edward as well for fighting, that would be good, I feel like. Or like I mean, I'm good at parkour, but I don't really care what happens. So like Bun or Harvey, they're both good at parkour. Whoever else thinks they're good at parkour can also say something. But But I think I think we should have maybe 2 trainers per group. You know what I mean?
Are fighting and parkour being put into the same group?
I would.
I think parkour should be a basic.
Yeah, I think it. I mean,
Yeah,
then
well,
you
there's
create
some
4
bad
groups.
jumps in there.
I'd argue that both fighting and parkour should be basically taught. As
Yes,
both
I
are
agree.
equally as important.
There's some
Mhm.
bad jumps in there, like not everybody in here has seen it, but we've talked about it. There's that parkour in section 1, I think,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
goes
Yeah.
above the clearing,
The
and
ladders?
yes, and it goes into another room, and then another room, and when you get to the 3rd area, it's like at the top of the clearing, and if you miss one jump, you plummet. Same with the pit.
So then,
yeah.
fighting and parkour should be 2 different groups, but that doesn't change their value. Just like with
Agreed.
people
Yes.
having medical knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
and also
Yes.
people having mapping knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say, again, it brings up the point of everybody's on equal footing to some extent. Maybe not physically or with knowledge, but that doesn't mean we can't share and learn from each other.
Agreed. That's exactly what I was thinking. Go ahead, Bonnie. I'd be standing up. I don't even know if I should be standing up. Yes, go ahead.
I mean, I haven't been standing either, so you know.
Yeah, I don't really know.
We're just doing that to make it easier.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think that'd be a good idea. Like, well, like I said, I think there should be maybe, like, and you guys can argue this, but I think there should be 1 mapper per group.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we know where everybody went each day or whenever they went. I think there has to be an area where we put these, like, put the routes that we've taken, that everybody can access.
Wait, but if we play stuff in the maze, it usually gets destroyed or
Not
disappear in the maze.
not in the maze.
It does though. Have you seen?
Mhm.
There's been markers countless times.
I
that
think
have
they're
gone
trying to
No.
say
just-
that
I'm
this is
not
referring to something
talking-
else, Kanan.
Yes, I'm
sorry.
talking about like making maps.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. But in that way, it's a lot easier for everybody to kind of see where we're going. If we make maps, we can make like a wall, maybe like put up maps against the wall, kind of like see where we're going. I don't know. I'm spitballing ideas.
I think a map will be really interesting. I mean, we also have the
Yes.
table here.
Mm-hmm. And
Map
during
table.
meetings, we can look at different paths, everything like that. I mean, oh yeah, no problem. Now mappers are important, but like what we were also saying, I think 1 medic per group is also important, or 1 person with better medical knowledge than others. I think that is a good idea. Because even in the day, you don't know what could happen out there. We have yet to see anything during the day, but honestly, I would not put it past these assholes for putting something in there in the day. Let's be real. They already have the mimic, so
Well-
which who knows if that's even really a physical thing,
The only
which
thing we
I don't
have
think it
seen
is.
in
But
day is limited to water.
oh yes,
That's
true.
true,
The
the
Cyclops and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
I think my one question with this entire thing, not to put down your point,
Mm-hmm.
but again, just the point we're overcomplicating this, I think. This is such an intricate system that if one thing goes wrong, all of it goes down.
Mm.
And we can't keep having backups for backups for backups. We need to find a way to take this plan and turn it into something that's more easily digestible. I love the idea of the training.
Mm-hmm.
However, we are very much complicating this. far more than it needs to be. The maze is not something that can be predicted, no matter how much planning we have, how many backups we have. The maze will keep changing, and having such a giant, organized, and structured way of doing things makes us rigid. It makes us unable to be flexible to the changes of the maze. I think what you're suggesting is a good idea, but it's implausible to put all of it into practice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, may I ask, do you have anything to suggest? Genuine question. Just,
Yeah.
Genuine.
I think
because
more
again, yeah,
I think more so cutting back on a lot of the finer details.
It should not need to be this fine, like this
Mm.
put together.
That
Then we're gonna have to,
also-
because then if we put much stuff together, then we're gonna have a bureaucracy to keep it in place. Because it's hard to keep 17 people who are all awake at various times and do various different things to stick to something like this without some sort of greater bureaucracy keeping them all together.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Right.
as much as I love y'all, we are not always on the same page.
No,
It
I
is
think
hard to get this many people together.
I think
this whole
the
meeting
biggest
was us
issue.
not.
I think the
Also,
biggest issue that comes of this is expecting a lot of people, expecting too much diligence. We can sit here and say, I will be diligent and I will keep everyone updated on everything. I'll always update these maps. I'll always have a map and constantly remember to update it. That is a lot to ask of people who could be panicking, who could be running from something, or could frankly just, be forgetful in that regard of trying to constantly update these maps specifically. I like the idea of having someone cartographing as much as they can, but to have something that is constantly trying to be updated between 17 people who don't always get along,
Mhm.
it is a very difficult task.
Agreed. I
also
agree with
point
that.
out that we can all assume right now we are always under constant surveillance from the people who put us here. And if they more than likely hear us talking about mapping out the maze in there, they're going to change it to screw with us.
They'll work against us.
Yeah.
Then let's simplify it down to the basic idea. We want some sort of groups, not in a divide way, but more so when it comes to going out. Let's stick with that for right now and go from there.
Yeah.
If that system of what you're suggesting, squads, kind of, if that doesn't work out, we always have the time and the flexibility to change our approach as things change, as we learn from our mistakes. So we can try this approach and see how it works for the first week, 2 weeks-ish, and then meet back, see how everything's going.
Okay. So I do want to write this down. What specifically should I be writing down to note this?
There was a lot to be discussed.
Well, this specific part.
Our idea is that we want squads of some sort, or groups. How we go about picking people for that.
Small
has
groups
not been decided.
Work together, but
yes,
we can. I don't want to say that we can think about it later, since that's not really a good thing right now. But
no,
many of us do have to get going soon, so.
In the future. We want squads or groups for the maze. How to decide this will be decided in the future.
I also agree with what Bonnie's saying.
Yeah.
It would allow for people to keep track of each other to some extent. And let's say someone wants to go out. Well, they have people they can go out with. And someone can say something. Word gets around easier.
What do we think about the concept of there's one person in a squad, everyone else is asleep, but they're wanting to go out? Or would that person would they be able to stick to another group strictly for that time period until, the rest of their group is awake to
I think
temporarily stick on to someone
I'm-
else
Yes.
to go out if
think
they're
so.
wanting to?
I don't see a reason
I
why
think that would be
wouldn't
fine.
be a thing.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna write that down too.
Hmm.
Mm.
It goes back
Again,
to
I think that's
North's point.
Overcomplicating
Sorry, hold
things.
on.
We're not a
Sorry, hold
bureaucracy.
on. I can't see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me look.
It's a good point. It's a good idea, but it goes
No.
back to
But-
North's point of overcomplicating things.
And also just like
Yeah, it's
who's
appreciated.
awake at what times. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's awake at what times because we have very different sleep schedules in here apparently.
Yeah.
We do, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then I further present the question, does all members of the squad need to be awake? Or say if it's a squad of 4 people, can 3 out of the 4 go? Or do they need the 4th person to proceed?
I would
If
say
it is,
as
it's a
long as you
majority.
have somebody in your group, I feel like at least.
So at least half.
At least
least
half.
two.
At least half.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah, I feel like that should also be like either way. That should be a thing. There should not be just one person going in at all. And if nobody's awake and you still want to go out, like that brings me back to the if members of a group are not awake when someone wants to go out, that person can stick with another group. If that's the same for another group, like the members aren't awake, they can go out with that one person. If there's one person, okay. If there's one person in one group that is awake and another person in another group that is awake, they can go out together, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Yes?
Basically,
Okay.
if you're going out, regardless of the situation, let's say you're hearing someone crying for help, grab someone, and if they are willing to go with you, go. Or get someone who is willing. That way, you guaranteed have someone else with you.
Yes, agreed.
It's building up a habit of communicating with each other.
Yeah.
I do want to say I still think training should be a thing. We don't have to make like specific
I
like
agree.
groups or anything. I just think training should still be a thing. Like
Yeah.
that like and specifically like it doesn't even have to be groups like I said, but we should specifically focus on parkour, fighting ability, medical knowledge. And for
We all have
specific
things
people,
that we're good at here, so
exactly. And for specific people that want to do mapping, cartography, some people can focus on that too. Let me write that down actually. Training.
Again, people for combat. If anyone trained, I would like to throw myself in the ring for training that.
Fighting.
Even with
Parkour,
one arm, I
fighting,
can probably still.
medical knowledge.
pick
Go
double
ahead, Bonnie.
kill.
And
It was up on it.
mapping if wanted. Okay. And if anybody else has any like further like suggestions for that, let me know. And I'll write it down. But I think those are the most important ones.
And I can.
Night-night.
And I can.
Oh damn!
Just
Mark.
vanished.
Oh, he
Damn,
passed
he's
out.
really tired.
Passed
He's
out
really
right in that
tired.
chair.
Oh.
Someone's gonna have
He
to
pulled
take
a
Kenan
Dylan.
back to his house.
right next to Dylan.
Oh, goal.
Right next to Dylan. Literally
Oh my
right next to
God.
Dylan.
So what were you saying, Bonnie?
I kind of forgot Dylan was here.
So did I.
Try to get a feel of it. Yes. Yes. What specific weapons, right?
Keep in mind different strengths to it. I remember a while ago, Micah was using axes. I suggested rapiers. Close quarters, close range, long range weapons, things that have more reach, glaives, javelins, bows and arrows, crossbows. All that would be decent for long range, or at least longer range. people that are smaller and faster should use daggers, rapiers, anything like that. Use your speed as an yes.
Heavier light as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What, they're gonna teach people how to be taller?
That'd be pretty funny.
I could use that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go
I'm
on.
pretty certain canonically Theo is the shortest. Bexy just didn't want to
Yeah.
change their height.
Canonically, Theo is 5'1".
Little guy. Short king.
He's just a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
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 I'm not fast.
That's what part of the training is.
I am.
Yeah, right. Well, I think, in my personal opinion, when we do parkour and go over that, yes, true. When we do like parkour and go over that kind of thing, we'll also be able to kind of see how fast people are as well. That's my personal opinion, but if anyone disagrees, we can like try and examine. Like, I don't really know. We want to do a fucking track meet in here? I don't know.
Who can run around
God.
the clearing the fastest?
Ready, fucking go. No.
Wait, no, there's water around.
Oh yeah.
Who can
Oh,
swim the fastest?
right. Swimming.
Mm-hmm. That's
We'll
another
think
thing.
about
With
that
one of
later.
our-
We'll
with
think
one
about
of our
that later.
clearings being filled with water, or not clearings, with one of those sectors being filled with water, we should consider swimming lessons to those that.
Right. Well, with those who can't swim, if they genuinely don't want to learn, we can't make them. So, in my opinion, if there is anybody, well, there's only 3 people that can't swim, and that's Bishop, Emmy, and Dylan. If any of those 3 do not want to learn how to swim, we cannot make them. So, in that case, in my personal and genuine opinion, if anyone disagrees, let me know, but they should not be going into that section of the maze.
Agreed.
It is filled with water. It is filled with deep water, deep enough to the point that
You can't see
even
the
if we
bottom.
gave them gear, it wouldn't help because it's too heavy. We can't know if they fell in and didn't alert anybody because the water's so deep you can't even see the bottom. We can barely see the monsters at the bottom of it.
I only was able to see it because of movement.
Actually, this Bishop, do you want to learn how to swim?
Ed has been starting to teach me.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Cool.
started over in my lake yesterday. Yesterday?
Did Dylan offer any preference toward it?
Probably Kanan.
If anyone
Okay,
thought,
I'll ask
probably
him
Kanan.
later. They're both passed out over there. I'll fucking ask
They
him
are.
later. I'll poke him.
Later after
And
this, you want to help me move them to their beds?
Sure.
is
Okay.
anybody aware of Emmy's preference toward that? If not,
not
I'll
sure.
ask
I
her.
guess.
No idea.
I'll ask her later again. If I can even get to her. Maybe you ask her, Bun, and then let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, if there does end up being anybody that genuinely doesn't want to learn how to swim, I think that should be like for their own safety and honestly kind of ours as well. They shouldn't be in that section.
I can agree on that.
Mm.
Agreed?
Mhm.
The only issue then is section 3 going to be through section 2? And if so, if section 3 has the exit, they're going to have to go through section 2.
Well, we deal with that when we come to it. It hasn't really opened yet.
Boats.
Boats, true. I could.
Boats as well, but again, they're like,
Yeah.
I would be shocked if you fell out of a boat, but if there's still a chance where you can fall out of a boat. It happens. Okay.
That's a
Weak
good point.
swimmers will be offered swimming lessons.
The other
if
day,
they do not consent.
Kane and I were considering specific weapons that should probably be suggested for runners. I think, weren't you in that conversation, Harvey? Didn't you suggest one? Your glaive or something?
Yeah, I mainly use a glaive to get them.
That could be decently useful because faster, longer range.
It's longer range, and it knocks the grievers back a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So in case you need to run.
I can suggest. I suggest this because I've been having to do this due to my lack of ability to use a bow and arrow. Javelins make up a good.
Whoa, a lesbian.
I already have one. Yeah, javelins make up a good replacement for bow and arrow.
I know, I just call all javelins lesbians.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that kind of goes back to the point. With fighting training, try to keep in mind what you're better with: close range, long range, heavy or light weapons, etc. If you aren't as physically strong, pick a lighter weapon. Maybe even the throwing weapon would still be fine even then, or like again a bow. Maybe if you're more physically strong, like maybe the bigger weapons, longsword.
Or the slightly less
battle
heavy
axes. I mean, things that require two hands, like for example, this, like you should definitely know, like if you're able to physically use that, if that makes sense.
It's not a weapon, but at least some people should know how to use this.
You can at least poke somebody
agreed.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Yeah, you
for
can
sure.
poke someone.
And well, even if the healing staff isn't as like powerful of a weapon, it
No,
can
it's
still
not.
rule as a weapon.
I mean, you can
Yes.
put, if you really want, with that, you can put knockback on it. And so it could be a better keep your distance weapon than come at me, bro weapon.
Mhm. At the end of the day, it's mainly for healing.
Healing.
So,
Mm-hmm.
if some people, at least more than Light and I, know how to use it, I think that'll help our chances significantly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want me to go over what I have so far written down before we offer anything else? Because I
Yeah,
have
I think
a
we
few
should
points.
probably think about wrapping this up, or we're gonna keep getting wrapped up
Yeah.
in too many ideas.
Yeah.
It's been like
Agreed.
a whole day now.
Okay. So I
Yeah,
think
have
we
bees to
should.
move.
I think we should potentially shut this down for now with this.
At least this conversation.
Here's a few points and ideas, and we can further expand upon at the next meeting if we want to. Whatever. I think we should. Yes, for sure. I think with training, we should try and start that soon.
As soon as possible.
But we need to make it organized, so not like on a whim training who wants to do this and that. We need to be organized and not have it be rushed and, again, like too much. Okay, here's some I wrote down. We want squads or groups for the maze. How to decide will be decided in the near future. So I think next meeting that should be a discussion. If members of a group are not awake when someone wants to go out, that person can stick with another group. Or, if you're going out, make sure you are with one or more people, as long as they are willing. Training importance involving parkour, fighting, medical knowledge, and mapping, if wanted. With fighting training, keep in mind what you're better with: close range, long range, heavy or light weapons, etc. So stick with your strengths. Weak swimmers will be offered swimming lessons. If they do not consent, they will not be allowed in section 2. This is what I have. Is this agreed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we should wrap it up from there and give some time to think about it. If anybody has any other topics they want to talk about at the next meeting, write that down. Remember them.
I do want to say one last thing though. I know
Go
you
ahead.
like want to get the fuck out of here.
I don't care. I could be here all night.
I think. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking to say. I think there should be a punishment for Harvey and Bun for their hypocrisy.
What?
Not
Why?
serious.
Not
Oh.
serious.
Not serious. No, God no.
What
What? We're not.
fucking
We're already
hypocrisy?
stuck in a fucking.
So, in that accord, are you saying there should be a punishment for people that don't follow the rules as well? Genuine question.
Yes.
What rules did we break?
Can I ask why?
I'm just putting this down as an idea, not
Mhm.
setting it
Of course,
in stone,
yeah.
obviously.
Why? You wanna know why?
Yeah.
They keep getting caught in the maze in the middle of the night. Harvey literally punched you,
Not
and they tried
purposely.
getting mad at you. Or falling for a same trick they did.
Potential punishment for those who don't follow the rules or go out of their way to break them. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. I will
Going
say
down
this.
to maze, not on purpose. That's punishment.
Yeah.
Needs punishment.
I will say this. I don't think not that this is what I think you're saying, Boozer. Obviously, I don't think you're saying this, but I don't think it should be a serious punishment.
I do not want it to be a serious punishment. No, God, no.
I
Why would I
agree.
do that?
I think something like I'm literally heard this brought up at one point. I think taking away food and water for a day is a bad idea.
That is a
I think
terrible.
that's a
I'm
horrible
sorry.
horrid.
I am
That
sorry.
is
Who
horrid.
the fuck said that? Because that is
Who
terrible.
suggested that?
I'm not gonna. I'm not
You
gonna
know what?
say.
You know what? That's fair. That's
I'm
fair.
not gonna say.
I saw that. I saw that.
No, you didn't. I don't know
Yes,
what
I
you're talking
did.
about, North. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
You're gonna gaslight me.
Just no. I did yesterday with the Wordle answer.
Don't bring up the
Anyway.
Don't bring up the Wordle.
Fucking Wordle answer
Fuck is
again.
Wordle?
Well,
No
you see, it's this thing
clue.
called the New York
I-
Times.
I'm jumping off the top.
Continuing.
But yeah. So anything serious like that, I think, is a terrible idea. If
I feel
anybody
like
has any
Murder
suggestions for
is like the
potential
extreme case.
What? What?
No,
Oh,
if someone
oh my
did
god!
murder,
I thought.
then we
Oh
can
my
get
god!
extreme.
I thought you
gonna
meant as a
fucking say.
punishment,
Murder
Boozer.
as
I was like,
punishment.
holy shit!
No.
Holy shit!
Let me fucking speak. If someone does murder, which I hope none of us get to, then we can go a little cray. But no, that's crazy.
If murder happens, I think it should be as far as jail time. Like that sounds weird.
I
but
really
like,
don't
like,
want to do a jail because no one benefits from a jail. You
well,
lock,
think-
yeah, I think-
you lock
yeah,
away the
go ahead.
perp, but when the moment they get out, there's still gonna be more problems.
Go ahead, Theo.
I don't think giving Harvey and Bun a punishment right now is a good idea. I think we all made mistakes and we all miscommunicated in our own ways, and I think singling two people out and punishing them for something many people also made the mistake of is not a good idea. What do others think on this?
Why was I even getting punished again?
Okay.
For
Yeah,
I'll
what the fuck are we
say-
getting punished for? Like, what?
accidentally
Okay.
going
More
out
of the
at
hypo-
night,
more of the
Okay,
hypocrisy.
hold on.
punching,
Not so much for that. More of the
shoving nor-
hypocrisy.
shoving.
Okay.
Shoving north.
Theo.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I saw shoving Theo. Why would I get punished for that? There's people inside here that literally punch each other, fought each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
I
wouldn't
mean
they get
that would
punished
be
for
that would be a thing where like I got punched the other day.
But yeah, I punched Viv. Am
in
I
the
getting
f-
punched for that?
In the face.
Alright, well, shit.
We're going that far. I've had multiple.
In the eye,
rocks thrown
which
at
is
me.
why I have a black eye. If you did not notice, the black eye, you know,
I
not hiding
saw
it.
it.
Swelled. It's fine.
I
But
think
I
having
just think they should help out more in here than be winning in the maze at the moment. That is all I want.
Shut
Getting
up,
themselves
Boss.
killed over and over again.
that I can agree with.
I just don't think we
I've
should be
already-
running
I've
in the
done
maze
one.
at all at the current moment. I'm sorry. Okay, you died once. He died twice.
You think I'm doing it on purpose?
Okay.
I think-
You
okay,
think a
hold
motherfucker
on.
would learn by now?
Okay, cool down. Cool down
Stop
for a
eating
damn
the
minute,
whole
okay?
It's been out
Harvey.
nights.
Harvey. Cool
You
down
can
for
glare
a
at me all
minute.
you want, buddy.
Boozer, you're not making it better.
Speak, please.
Okay. I think, in my opinion, with punishment or whatever, if I don't think we should do anything like that right now. I also agree that we should not be running in the maze often right now. I think if we want to go out in the maze, we can, but we shouldn't be doing it as often right now. We should focus on training and really whatever this whole water thing we have going on right now. This whole water situation, it's not I don't think punishment's a good idea. We are literally talking about basically refreshing rules, refreshing what we've been doing this whole time into something brand new. If they break the rules after that point, I think that's completely fair if we give a small punishment.
It then
But
brings into question
not right
that we
now.
need to figure out rules for the next time
Agreed.
as well.
Make up potential new rules that the group can agree upon.
Yeah. I think we should meet back again for that topic, as much as I would like to figure that out now. I can tell all of us kind of went out of here.
Yes, that's why I have it. That's why I have the notes, is so we can remember what we talked about and talk about it at the next meeting if we feel like we need to.
Yes,
I do think
agree with what Bonnie is saying.
Yes, agreed. I do think that one rule that I think should be a thing, which it's not one of the most important, but it is a rule that I'm pretty sure all of us agreed upon, was weak swimmers will be offered swimming lessons. If they consent, they will not be allowed in section 2, because that's an important thing. Very important. And honestly, between people who can't swim at all and between people who can swim but aren't very good, who can't do deep water, we need to have a conversation about that too, if there is anybody in that kind of that meets that criteria, if that makes sense. Which from my knowledge, everybody is fine with that kind of water besides those 3. But if you want to have a conversation about that, I can write it down, or we can talk about it next time. Which I think would probably be better, because I think everybody's tired from this. But yeah, so I had those ones I mentioned, and then I also wrote down potential punishment for those who don't follow the rules or go out of their way to break the rules, and make up potential new rules that the group can agree upon.
Yes. Do it.
I'm not a fan of this prolonged eye contact happening right now.
I stare at you with my big autistic eyes.
Look in.
Crazy sentence.
Out of character real fast, just because this is what would be addressed. Bishop has been thinking a lot about the fact that someone has to die in order for the trials to end, and nobody else has seemed to bring this up.
Oh, right, yeah.
Bishop has been
forgot
thinking
that.
about this a lot, and I would love to be the one to bring it up.
Can we not make it? Let's not make it a long thing, but let's definitely bring it up and then expand.
Can I? Please.
Yes, I mean, if everybody's good with it,
If we log in,
yeah.
Lock in.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to talk about? You need to say something, Bishop?
I mean, I'm surprised nobody else has.
Okay. About.
Guys, really? We're sitting here talking for hours about how to keep each other alive. Someone has to die every time a new trial starts. Has that not crossed anybody else's mind?
Not really.
Not
Have
right
we
now.
not thought about how they are making us trade our lives away?
And to that,
As of recent.
huh? And to that,
Okay.
will they just keep us here till we all die?
We really bring up the idea you're sacrificing someone right now at the end of the meeting, or like
That's no.
Okay.
But it
Well,
is
our topic.
something
I
that
think
I feel does need to be thought about.
it should be a thought, probably.
About
Go
every
ahead,
damn
Dia.
day.
I think whenever you start a discussion on who to sacrifice and who to not, it creates the same issue that we ran into where people are not communicating with each other and there's then power dynamics that come into play. If you say, this person is going to sacrifice themselves for this trial, it then puts them at a level that is lower than you.
That's what I'm scared about. I'm terrified we're gonna get to a point where we have to draw popsicle sticks to choose who dies next. I don't want that. And it feels like I'm the only one being driven crazy by it.
Past 6
Well.
times someone has died, I have been driven crazy by it. It's not just you.
Every day.
Okay. Well, right now, let's talk about the here and now. There's a water that is quite literally, possibly 80% sure the next trial. There's been nothing new in the maze that has been like suspicious enough to be the next trial. This whole clearing, a pipe suddenly appearing. Oh, they passed out. A pipe suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Water flooding the whole clearing. I have a really bad feeling it is going to get higher. And that is why we need to start with training and swimming lessons, especially because there are people in here, and if they do not learn how to at least keep themselves afloat, they are going to drown.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. It's a thing we should think of. And we should definitely actually talk about this next time.
Yeah.
Talk about...
Shouldn't survival be prioritized first?
100%.
This is the whole reason we're having this conversation. If we were all so worried that we're gonna have to draw popsicle sticks until there's none of us left, we wouldn't be so bothered about to have this conversation, would we? As much as we know the reality we live in and the future that may bring with that, we're still hopeful, aren't we?
But the fact that it
If there's a
wasn't
way in,
addressed,
there has to be a way out.
I want to get out. I want everybody to get out. But it still needs to be talked about.
Right now.
I'm not saying it doesn't, but it just doesn't accomplish anything dwelling on it right now. It accomplishes fear. And fear will put all of us at risk.
Like I said, we should focus on the here and now. The current trial not the future trials that we know nothing about. We should definitely have a chat about this requirement. But right now, what we should be thinking of is the current trial, which is, I think we can all agree, is the water. Specifically targeting people that are weak or non-swimmers. And what we do about that right now, like I just said, start on swimming lessons, start on training. Make sure everybody has a boat on hand. People that can't swim or are nervous swimmers, definitely make sure you have a boat or an extra boat with you at all times. If you don't even know how to row a damn boat, learn, but also, have somebody with you, I guess. I don't know. It's not that hard. Yeah, so here and now, water trial, focus on keeping people that can't swim, like, make sure that we give them lessons, or make sure they have a boat on them, whatever. Here and now. We don't know what's going to happen in the future. We can have theories, but these theories don't help anything. We could have never thought that this clearing would flood with water one day. Theories
Actually,
don't help.
the other day when it rained, I had the idea that we would be flooded. Said it out loud.
Okay, but still, like... Okay. But... yeah. I think that's kind of all that needs to be addressed with that for now. Like I said, we get the training as soon as we can. Build that update board. Build that main area that we were talking about. I don't really know the extent of whatever that was. I will build the board near the elevator. I will put updates on it. I will put notes from this meeting on it. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
And then
Okay.
also prepping for the water
Yes.
rising. But
I
yes,
can
that's
work on a
perfect.
machine that allows for quick refilling of air tanks.
Yes, air tanks, Bun, if possible, and Edward, if you guys could work on that, that would be greatly appreciated. Because, especially with the
thing.
weak swimmers, if they don't all have air tanks yet, they should.
Yes, I can whip something up fast.
Actually, I should ask this now. Is anybody not comfortable, because we don't know how high this is gonna go, is anybody not comfortable in deep water, but can swim?
I know Kanan isn't,
Kanan.
but he's not here. Obviously, say it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like water. True. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody? Anyone at all?
I'm fine.
Water doesn't scare me.
Be fine. Boozer, you're fine.
Good in my hood.
North. Evan.
I'm fine.
Okay. All right. So really, the four in general that we need to worry about for this trial are the four we've talked about. Emmy. I almost said North. Why did I almost say North?
I could swim, I promise.
No, I'm gonna start gaslighting you.
Sorry, buddy.
again.
We're really concerned about you.
You cannot do this. You did this with the Wordle.
Not the
You
fucking
and then you fucking forgot it, didn't you?
I did. It worked.
So, Emmy, Bishop, Dylan, Kanan. Those are the main four we need to not worry about, but focus on. Swimming ability, air tanks, boats, extra precaution. We can also...
Does anyone have zinc? Because I will need it for making the machine.
I have so much zinc.
I might have somewhere.
And
I have
on
so
the-
much zinc somewhere.
Donations.
Yes.
On the subject, does anyone have any
probably have
extra
some.
sticks?
Extra sticks? I have so many sticks. Take all my
Give 'em.
sticks, please.
I'm making ladders. I'm just getting prepped for when this is over. That's not enough sticks. I need more sticks.
I'll give you all my sticks. I was
Well,
gonna
save some for
gatekeep
yourself,
my
girl.
sticks. It's fine. I have
Yep.
a lot of trees near my house.
Mine now.
Is that everything?
Unless anybody wants to bring up an extra note, I think that's really it.
My
Just
only
the-
other suggestion: carry MREs. The packaging's normally watertight.
Okay.
And if anyone
Okay.
has any extra wood they're willing to spare, I don't care what kind it is, give it some. Right after this, I'm starting on those fucking walkways.
Oh, and actually, this is a quick note. This is not even related to what we were just. Huh?
Mamma mia!
No, because Bonnie just went, I'm shutting down any more one more things, and then you go, one more thing.
Bonnie's crashing
Bonnie, no.
out, is what
Bonnie,
I'm
no.
gathering.
Bonnie,
No, okay, no. Allergies! Allergies!
Yes, we talked about that.
Yes, me and Theo talked about this earlier.
Yes,
Allergies.
we
We don't know what people are allergic to.
We
Viv,
talked about this already in
Viv,
this
we
meeting.
Oh, did we?
talked about this.
Yeah,
Yes.
Viv.
Guys, I don't. It's
Meeting
so
adjourned.
late at
Everybody
night.
go to bed.
Yes, yes. If you have
Yeah.
any concerns, it'll be
It's
next
so
meeting.
late at night.
Just
Yes,
ne-
and if you
Everybody's
have
next
any
meeting.
questions, I will be putting it on a board near the elevator. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye, Viv.
Meeting adjourned.
Oh, my legs hurt. Oh,
Alright, I'm getting
You've been
started.
sitting
I was
so damn
sitting.
long.
I was sitting for so
Oh.
long.
Night,
Oh,
Bonnie.
so
Hi.
Are you okay, North?
Can you just drop me off by the
Was it-
mushroom?
Yes.
Why is North invisible to me?
North is
Oh,
on
there
the
we go.
ground.
I really
Okay.
feel like
I was on the floor.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh my god, I need a walk.
Hmm.
Evan, take me on a walk.
Okay. It's not going to be much of a walk. There's water
No.
everywhere. Oh,
Oh,
and
hi, Emmy.
Where the fuck did she go?
My microphone.
You've been warm
Is
with
it
her.
working?
Kind of.
Is my microphone
Oh my
working?
god.
Freaked out a little bit there.
You're in a
Didn't know.
fucking
you sound like
microwave.
you're in a microwave.
Let's walk away. Let's walk away. So
Damn it.
Emmy, you are in a microwave.
unless you two want to
Sway.
talk.
Oh, yes, treetops.
I'm sorry, what?
Sid,
Hello?
let's walk
Oh,
away
Jesus
unless you
Christ.
two want to
Oh.
talk.
That's even worse. Your
It's
mic is
worse.
even
No,
worse.
Yeah, that's
Somehow it's
fine.
Yes.
worse.
Are you connected
Hold
to your
on.
fucking webcam?
No.
Can you three join a group, please?
Oh,
You're
sorry.
gonna talk with a bad microphone.
I'm on my other computer. I don't have my good microphone.
There's a clipboard on the wall.
Yeah, we know it's my seat.
No.
You doing okay, Harv?
Trying. Yeah, I'm fine.
It wasn't fair of them to gang up on you. Everyone put you in that position.
I definitely am not.
Holy
Wanted to
shit,
be-
why does your mic sound like the funny mic? What's with the funny mic, Z?
And yet they get onto us for being loud.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
guys
you're
seen-
out.
Have you guys seen Boozer at all?
She went over to the farm, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, great.
She had Bonnie drive her over. Boat her over,
I'm gonna
whatever.
form our own non-interruptible group.
Yeah, let's do that.
There we go.
I'm definitely not one to be shirked of the blame when it comes to piling on you. sorry, Harv.
I'm fine.
Don't lie to me. I can see it in your eyes.
It's nothing I haven't dealt with before. I'm fine.
It's not something you should have to deal with now. Everyone's allowed to be weak. Everyone's allowed to have emotion, Harvey. I've offered this to everyone in this clearing. I'll offer it to you again. If you ever want to talk to someone in a private, one-on-one conversation where everything you say will be kept between me and you, let me know.
I just try to seem so likable to people, and it doesn't really go in my favor. It never does.
You are likable, Harvey. I like you. You're cool. Fun. My only issue with you is that you're a little impulsive. Other than that, you're a good man. You're a good man.
I've been here almost the longest other than Boozer and Kanan. I've watched everything happen. People showed up, and whether they thought it or not, looked for someone for answers. They ended up just kind of shoving you in the position. They...
This is a position put on you, not a position you took. I get it. You feel like you're being punished for something that's not your fault, because you are being punished for something that isn't your fault. You didn't want to become a leader. The leadership position was put on you by others. And again, I'm not one to be shirked of the blame. I was definitely pushing it onto you. Hell, I think I've started pushing it on the North.
What I'm trying to do is try the best, keep going on the way to try and get us out of here. Everything I do seems people don't like it. I try doing something good for us, and then people don't like it.
I don't think it's what you did that made people mad. It's how you did it. By making Emmy a runner without telling the other members of the clearing, it could have set a precedent that the runners could do things, make decisions, without letting other people know, without telling other people. By making her a runner without informing the other runners or clearing people that are like here, it can set a precedent and a slippery slope for losing communication. That's why people are, not because of what you did, but how you did it. I personally have no issue with Emmy as a runner. She's probably better than I am in my state, even though I'm still pretty damn good. But not letting the other people know, that's where the line got crossed. What you did, you thought was good for everyone. I appreciate that. But communicating that before people found out would have definitely been appreciated.
Yeah, I know. I admit that one. I shouldn't have done that. I just got so fed
Things-
up wanting to keep going. Should find the best way to get out and do it fast.
Don't blame you, man. You've died twice, though. And I don't think you've really had a chance to process your feelings, your emotions, anything. You should take some time. Take a day or two. For yourself. Not for anyone else, for yourself. Rest. Find a new hobby. Some that you can do here. I picked up cooking, I picked up gardening, I picked up a lot of things. Fishing. You can definitely pick up fishing now. But take some time for yourself. Rest. Your mind understand the situation you've gone through. Otherwise, it's gonna do more damage than anything. Trauma is not good for anyone involved. And before you say you aren't traumatized, I can tell you are. I can tell you are. You need rest, Harvey. More than any of us. Because you were in charge of keeping everyone together, even if you didn't want it. It was given to you, forced upon you. And then you died twice for it and are getting chewed out and punished for something that wasn't even your decision. I can understand how heavy that must weigh on your soul. You do need the rest. You really do. Hell, if you want, I could teach you how to make the machines that I do. I built an elevator today.
Oh.
I built an elevator. Yeah. Want to see it?
Sure.
Come on.
You okay?
Yeah, I've been fine.
I don't like keeping secrets.
I don't think anyone does. I hate it. When I watched you and everyone die that night, I was lying the entire time about how I was acting, about my emotions. Every time I've watched someone or heard about someone dying, my brain shuts down. Anything to do with emotion. I don't know why, I don't know how. But I just go from how I am now to... Well, you can ask North or Evan. They saw it. Definitely wasn't myself. okay?
I'm fine.
If you say so.
For what it's worth, I'm still sorry. I'm not asking you to keep it a secret, but I'm not changing my mind.
Bishop.
What?
Don't do what I think you're... Don't. Are you...
I've had a lot of time to think. And clearly it's been about things that nobody else wants to address.
Alright. After I show the elevator, if you want to still see that, I want to talk to you in my house for a minute.
But he's right. You need to relax. Take a few days. We can play more chess.
Sure. I'll try.
I can actually teach you duels instead of just throwing you into it.
Yeah. All right.
So, want to see the elevator?
Yeah. Let's go.
Come on. Do we stay in the group or no?
You guys can go. I'm gonna do other things.
I'm gonna put, but I want to show Bishop the elevator.
Fine, okay.
It's fine
No,
if
we
you have
can
other
leave the
things.
group. No, I didn't have anything else to do. I was just gonna.
Okay.
I didn't know if you wanted the one-on-one time.
Yeah, no, I want to bring Bishop with me. It's for all
I'm leaving the group anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I was annoyed earlier by the staircase up and down down to the bunker.
I kind of expected it to happen, so.
I'll hold your hand as we go down. Come here.
This.
I'm holding your hand.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
Get him.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. You get on in the middle.
Oh, it's so fast.
It is.
It's so speedy.
And then if we send it back up, and we want it back down.
Nice.
I figured
nice.
I figured it's a faster and better thing than the annoying staircase.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's cool. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you ever want to hang out or anything, give yourself some time to think on something other than the maze. Find me. I'll probably be in my room, not my actual bedroom, but my room. So you won't be able to get to me, but leave a note outside. Leave a note in my basement, and I'll find it.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
I probably won't steal your hobby though. Your mechanical things. That's more of a you thing.
That's a me and Bishop and Bun thing.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You guys have all that. I'm I guess I'm more of a bronze type of guy.
You're more than Braun.
You make really cool things.
Hmm?
You do.
You make really cool things.
Hell, you were the one that made the first gas tank, weren't you?
And you made my cane. I wouldn't have been able to walk without it. I think that's pretty cool.
Me too.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try it. Oh,
Scroll wheel.
yeah, I
Right
know.
click.
It like
Okay.
glitched out a little bit. I'm I'm gonna try and relax a little bit. I
Alright.
Yeah. Take care, Harvey.
yeah. Oh, what the? He's carrying the entity. That's why.
What's
Oh
happening?
wait, no. What the fuck? That's not. That's.
What happened?
Am I the only one
Do
that's
you not
seeing
see
it?
that?
What is it?
I saw that.
I kind of It was bugging the fuck out. Oh, bye bye.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Yep. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, I'm not gonna make you talk about things you don't want to talk about.
I'm resisting the urge to say it, Leo.
Fuck. Okay. It's just like home. Everything I try to do, everything I try to do for other people, they always end up with them just hating me, not liking me at all. I can't even sleep. I can't even sleep. Every time I try to, I always just sleep. It's the same nightmare. Being chased by yellow eyes. Getting my friends one by one.
I don't know if we have a spot to put them though.
Oh, it's almost morning.
Oh.
One by one, they all go. Hidden in the maze. What happens? I can't do anything. Maybe I am probably better off just people not liking me. Maybe I shouldn't do anything anymore. Might be better for people that way, right? I don't. Like, no matter what I can do, always, I'm always just a fuck up. Everything I do is just fucking things up. Please, something, please. Or, I, even if I do save people, if no matter what I do, everybody don't like it. Everything I do is just terrible. Every little small thing I do, people disagree with. Save the life. I won't be able to save Bitch. I won't be able to save Isa. I can't. If I do, I don't know what would happen. Okay. What if they get stuck in their maze again? I know Bun's really good at the whole thing. Only, the only reason, the only reason we lived is because I knew where. I memorized the maze. I knew where things are. I knew we had to run. I knew places we had to go, which direction we need to take. The only way of surviving is to map out the maze in your head and they fuck, man. Why?
Again. Bishop kisses Edward. Oh, what? What? Wait a minute. Kitty, how you leave it?
I don't want to be home right now. I want to do. What if I do nothing? I'm just useless. I don't know how to do anything else. I'm not good at any of that stuff.
I'm gonna go leave you. I got on to get distracted from Hope. Did it.
They don't need me. Nobody needs me. Anything I do, anyone else can do. It doesn't seem like most of them care about me. Neutral. I don't know. I don't know anymore. When was this made? Oh, okay.
I can't get to the bunker in the normal.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Stop tearing up. Put on a smile. Put on a smile for everyone. Just put on a smile. It's all what you always do. It's what you were taught. Okay. Whatever. I'll go to you. Okay. Stop tearing up. Doesn't help at all. Okay. Okay.
Why can't I? Oh my god, collecting flowers from these pots are so hard.
Oh.
You two can come into my house if you would like.
I have to. I have to.
Invited in.
Everyone else counts on me to be strong. That's exactly what you said.
I know why it's getting stuck on things. For some reason, my bees.
Exactly what you said. People need me. They need me strong. Okay, okay. It's the only thing I can do.
I don't know where it went.
Just in one of the house?
It might. I don't know for sure. We'll have to see.
Hmm.
Here. I do. Okay.
Oh, I picked up one. Me holding this indicates that I have my game on the wrong language. Oh, it's called an oxeye daisy. That means I have my game on the wrong language.
Moon Daisy.
In Canadian, it's a moon daisy, so now it's switched to English Canada.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I have a gift for you. Except I'm frozen now. I'll give it to you in a second, Evan.
Okay.
I don't know.
Change.
Why are you saying it like
Okay,
that?
okay. You're fine.
Is that Harvey?
Okay.
Harvey?
I, uh, yeah.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Coming in.
Hello.
Why?
Uh,
Why are you hiding?
Why are you not looking at me?
I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to see the. Ow!
Let me look at you. Look at me.
I'm gonna stand on the stove. Oh, hi.
How are you? You're awake. Hi.
Oh, I'm not. You don't see me.
Ugh. I was about to go make the sign, but... Sit down. Just sit down.
Why?
Because I said so.
They said sit down, bitch.
Thank you, Emmy.
That just makes me less wanting to sit down.
Sorry. Sorry.
You should sit down.
Why?
I'm gonna sit in the corner.
Because-
Don't sit in the corner, please.
Because I'm asking you to.
My ass hurts from sitting down.
Sit in the corner here. So you were crying?
Hmm?
So you don't have to say sorry.
Your eyes are red. I'm an idiot.
Open.
You can tell when somebody's been...
Nope.
Even
tearing
your
up.
red eye is red, which is weird.
Was it the meeting?
Hmm?
Did the meeting get to you?
No, I'm fine.
Liar.
Okay, you say you're fine and it makes me believe you a lot less every time you say it.
Why?
Because you're not. And I'm not really one to ask. So this is the only time you're gonna get it. What's going on?
Uh, everything I do just seems a little, bad in other people's eyes. I'm used to it. I'm used to people not, liking me and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
What do you mean? I'm alright.
I told you I was gonna stand up for you if anybody got on your back. I meant it. If anybody continues to get on your back about it, I'm gonna do it again. I don't care. People made valid points, but at the same time, there are people that agree with you, Harvey. And Bonnie was talking about you running into the maze after people. People agreed with your actions. You need to realize that. People agreed that if they had heard a voice, they would have gone straight to it, no questions asked. We didn't know there was a mimic.
The mimic stuff started the first day I got here, so that wasn't for very long, and you've been here for long.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened at the meeting, but I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry, I'm still
No, you're fine.
very not worky yet. Still.
The point is, don't blame yourself. It's not gonna go anywhere. Just gonna make it worse. You have people that have your back. Like I said, if people are saying the truth, I can't help you. But if there's a crack in what they're saying, I'm willing. People got mad at you because they care about you. Whether you think so or not.
We don't want you to get hurt. I mean, we can't lose someone else right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we didn't let you do the jumps.
I'm fine. I'm fine with it.
Again, It's... You keep saying that and it makes me believe you a lot less every time you say it. Oh, this is gonna... Ugh. I am not a crier, but if you need to cry on occasion, it's fine. You shouldn't have to make excuses. Or whatever. I don't really... I'm not good at this. I don't know.
You cry.
The only issue is we can't
Crying
regrow
doesn't
trees
make
once
you
we...
any less of a man.
Yeah, I was just
I
grow some and stuff, chop down those ones.
was taught to not show emotions. Only smile. I'm fine with what they said. It's fine. I'm used to people not liking me much.
You
Anyone
shouldn't have
liking
to
me
be
at all.
used to that.
Again, Harvey, it's not that they don't like you. They don't want you to die. Nobody in here wants anyone to die. Especially you. People got mad because they care about you. Bonnie getting mad at you and Bun, no matter how much she might hate Bun, she doesn't want Bun to die. I know that. She doesn't want you to die. What that meeting was trying to accomplish was getting more of a system in place. And we did, and we're working on it. What matters now is the here and now. Not even the future right now, not even close to the past, whatever. We're doing a refresh. Think about the here and now. You're not going to be punished for anything you've done. You don't deserve punishment for anything you've done. You know, in the future, if you do anything to break the rules that we set in place as a group, yeah, I would have to agree that you should receive punishment. Anyone would. But that's not what we're focusing on right now. We're focusing on now. What we're doing now and
How's
here.
the fishing going? Holy hell, that's high up there. Hi. That's impressively high.
Yeah. Thank you.
Again, I'm not good at this. I'm just trying to make you see reason.
I think I would actually cry. I think I would cry.
Knock knock.
I would just cry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can actually get up there with the vines. I'm very curious.
Come in.
You guys are talking. I just wanted to go to my room.
Fine.
I was making sure she got here. Harvey, that thing I offered earlier. Always open.
Yeah, for sure. Emmy, how are you doing?
Don't turn this on me.
I'm fine.
Okay, then I'm fine.
Oh, well, that's not true.
Yes, it is. If his is true, then mine is true.
No.
Yes.
She's got a point.
I'm trying to be fine.
You don't have to try to be fine.
It did bother me a lot.
What?
I figured.
I don't know. Yeah, I knew
You are mumbling.
It bothered me a lot. The meeting. I assumed they were gonna somewhat target me and Bun. I thought I could handle it, and it kind of got to me. I
Sorry.
Well, while people made some appropriate remarks and points, like I said, some of them went about it the wrong way. And like I told you, I wasn't gonna let you get backed into a corner, you or Bun, because we knew that was going to potentially happen. We made sure to explain whatever points they had against you. Whatever Bonnie had against you at some points. Those were explained. Don't let it weigh on you. I don't like caring about the opinions of others. I don't give a shit about what people think of me. And I know that's not really easy for everybody, but try not to let it be a weight. Won't help in the end.
I can try.
I will never be so happy
But
at the fact that I built my house a block.
I can admit I did do some stuff wrong from that.
Want zinc ingots or like?
Like,
Zinc in
I mean,
general
I
work.
kind
I
of put you
also
in the
don't think
runners list without even asking if you even wanted to be a part of it. I'm sorry.
I mean, I knew I was in the runners list, and I don't.
If
You
I'm
told me
honest,
when that happened.
if I'm honest, I didn't really see their point about that. I don't think that's anybody's concern but Emmy's.
62 raw zinc
But
I know
I
what I
see
can
why
and can't
people...
do right now. That's why when we were in zone 1, I didn't do the ladder parkour. You guys did that. I stayed down. I wasn't even gonna risk that because I know my parkour skills aren't that good. I was down there ready to place that bucket of water in case any of you fell.
Quite literally, the only person that really needed to know that information was Emmy. And if anybody wanted to know that information, they could look at a clipboard. People can take time to look at a clipboard. They just chose not to. I see what people are saying in that accord. I don't personally agree with it. As long as you told Emmy about it, I think it was fine. Again, don't beat yourself up. It's not going to lead anywhere good in the end.
Thank you. And sorry you guys had to see me like that.
Do you think I
Harvey,
care?
Harvey, you literally saw me have. I still don't know what that was. I mean, you heard my own little breakdown when mm, when that it happened. Um, so mm, yeah.
If everybody's gonna be in here with each other, we're gonna be vulnerable at times.
We should be each other's support systems. Because who else are we gonna have to support us if not each other?
We're working together.
Oh my god, these birds are loud!
A little bit.
Sorry. Putting my ears down.
You gonna stop crying now?
I'm gonna light your candles.
Yeah, why do you have candles if you don't even light them?
They were lit
Hey,
at one
this one was
point.
lit. Ow! Stepped on the
That's
stove
why you don't
accidentally.
step on the stove.
I didn't mean to. I tried to jump over it. Give me some slack. I've been in Fun's workshop since I don't even remember. How long ago did it happen?
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I blanked out a
The pit? The pit thing?
Oh, with Micah?
5 days ago, I think.
First time getting sunlight in 5 days. And I find out the clearing is flooded. And I was going to build my house. But I guess I can't do that anymore.
Oh, yeah, about that actually. I'm gonna give Emmy swimming lessons. So now we just need to figure out if Dylan is willing to learn how to swim. If not, we keep them out of section 2.
Okay. That's good.
We'll see where it goes. It's the best we can do for now. I was actually literally about to put up the board that I was talking about. Put up some signs and put up clipboards. A clipboard for like the notes from the meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Whoa.
My chair.
My chair now.
You just got your chair stolen. While you deal with this, I'm going to put up the
Chair.
sign.
Oh.
Chair.
Emmy, if you want to escape with your life, come to me on the boat.
Put me down. No.
Escape, Emmy. Go.
I
Go.
have the chair.
Go.
I have the chair. Oh,
Oh my god.
me.
Damn it. Come on. Come on. Get out. There you go. Good. He can take you out of the boat too.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
No, no, no. Oh, he's in a boat. He's in a boat.
He's in a boat! Oh, he's in a boat! Oh, he's in a boat! Oh,
He's in a boat.
shit, he's in a boat!
He's in a
Oh,
boat.
no, he's
He's
in
in
a
a
boat!
boat.
He's in a boat! He's in a boat! Oh, shit, I can't steer! Oh, he's in a boat! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh,
No, he's in
no!
a
Oh,
boat.
no! Oh, no!
He's in a boat.
Edward!
He's in
Edward!
a boat.
Oh, the youth.
We're being chased.
Took my chair.
No.
I did it.
You
What
don't need
chair?
your chair. You can get another damn chair. I have a sign to put up.
There's no
Speaking of
chairs.
this sign,
This is
should I
not
put
the
it
chair
in the
you are
water or
looking
should I put it on
for.
the rock?
Water.
Maybe
You've
you?
been
I'm
silent.
No.
stupid. I'm stupid. I was muted.
Oh well.
Help
I'm
me!
gonna block it off.
Put it on the
Harvey's
elevator.
trying to touch me!
On the elevator.
Don't say it
It's
like
like-
that.
He's trying to what you?
He's trying to what?
Trying to touch me!
Don't say it like that.
You're
Yeah, put it on the put it on the elevator. To spite
Harvey,
whoever
don't
puts
touch
it.
her.
Ow.
He's touching me!
I'm sorry, what did you say?
So put it on the elevator to spite whoever put us here.
Can I put it on here?
Not on those, but on these.
Okay.
So it could be like a signpost
What happened to
there, and
my
then a signpost here.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because I think it should be a big one. Okay.
Yeah. Probably close-ish
Okay,
to the road, so like,
So
here's a little bit of spruce that I have.
I took his chair.
I don't think he sees you.
No, he doesn't.
Sure. The backpack doesn't, like, give you away at all.
Backpack.
Or you talking.
I think you're pretty hidden.
Fine. I'll just eat my candy with myself.
What?
Hi.
Stop eating the candy!
Why?
Because it's not good for you, because you keep seeing the sky change colors.
It's not changing colors right now.
Oh, the youth.
Because you haven't ate that many.
I have.
Oh. Oh. If you stop eating the candy, I'll give you your chair back.
You know, it may be 50, but I
Okay.
He admitted he's 50! He
What?
admitted he's 50!
I'm not 50.
You admitted it! You admitted it!
No.
Yeah, you did!
No, I didn't. I did
You
not.
said, I may be 50.
Emmy, where's your boat?
I jumped out of Harvey's boat to go yell at
I
you.
lied. I do need more oat.
Okay, I have. I'll come up
Oh.
somehow.
You're 50.
I'm not 50.
Harvey, you heard that too, right? Oh no.
Yes.
The sky is
I'm
changing
not
colors for
50.
him.
No.
You want this?
Yes.
Give me all your candy.
Why?
You're not getting this back if you don't give me all your candy.
Hey Harvey, I have a question real fast.
I already ate most of it. Yeah.
Can I borrow a bucket
okay.
of lava from your
Yeah,
forge?
I got rid of
I
it.
really hope it doesn't fall
Here, you
off.
can have.
Okay,
That's good. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no.
no problem. That is.
Thank you, sir.
So glad I had inventory space. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys good up there?
I have things for you, Edward. Oh,
you
no,
dropped this.
What's up?
the fishing hole.
Now just a parking lot for my stuff. That crap table was like not used at all. I think I'm done for the day. And Bishop is just laying on the floor. In lore. Bishop fell asleep on my there. Ow, what are you... Why are you... I'll just eat more candy.
Oh, you said you didn't have any more.
If you need candy, it's really bad for you.
Says you. Chair. You don't care at all about me.
I definitely care about you a lot.
You didn't laugh at my pun.
I smiled. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
I did smile.
You did not smile.
I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't do slash me, Harvey smiles.
Really?
Now you smiled.
Okay.
I guess you do, chair.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Okay. Okay. Cheers. I just realized you said that in chat. Okay. I'm laughing at your pun. I'm laughing at your pun.
No, you didn't.
I am now. I am now.
No.
What do you mean no? That's my...
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Yes. I found your pun very funny.
No, you didn't. You did not find my pun funny.
Where is Evan? Get out of my way. I need to find Evan.
What?
I'm going to bed.
Do you care about
Where's
me?
Evan?
Oh.
I table a lot about you.
What? That one doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You said chair, so I said table.
Pun on pair.
Oh.
You said chair.
Mama.
Yes, like hair, but chair.
Yeah, you said chair, so I said table. That's the next step.
Evan, then does that mean does Evan table thoughts about me?
What? Hi.
Oh.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Yep.
Deep plate.
Well, I'm going to bed and hope I don't wake up in, like, 7 blocks worth of water.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yep. Okay. Good night, Emma.
Whoa.
I'm going to bed.
Right.
Nuzzle, nuzzle.
Ow. Why would you do that?
Just sleep. Probably.
I'm not 50! Oh my god.
You said you were 50.
They're bullying me. They're all
I mean, he did say that.
Thank you. Which way? Why are you going that way, Evan? You can't go that way.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving Soup for Light because she's sick right now, but I don't know where to leave
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Harvey, stop eating the fucking candy. I'll cry.
No,
Oh.
please don't.
Oh God, I've
I really
become
care
trapped
about
in
you.
beliefs.
Don't cry.
Don't worry, Evan. I'll come save you.
Help. I don't want to break life's sleeves.
I took my backpack off. I have a singular piece of rope. Sorry. Hold on.
It's okay. I think I have more rope. There.
Yippee. I saved you. I did it all by myself.
You did. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You could just. Oh, there we go. Oh, here's your rope back.
I thought
Yes.
Harvey was a horn for a second.
What?
I'll just leave it inside her house somewhere.
So much food. Oh, man. There's not enough room in this. I'll eat a cookie. I don't know. Oh well. I'll just, you know. Thanks for the metaphor. I'm trying to sleep now. Please. One night without another nightmare. That's all I ask for. I don't want to lose them again. And then we end stream. Right. One night with a really good dream. Maybe. I'll be happy. Possibly in love. Thanks, love Anks. I'm glad you guys stayed. Especially you, Winter. I'm grateful for you saying. And I'm actually grateful for you guys bringing in good points about Harvey being judged for what he did, even though it did nothing wrong. If you like this, follow, subscribe, even if you want to. I post my VOD channel a lot. You can find me at any social using my Twitch username. On TikTok, you just have to have an underscore between Hershey and syrup. Type shit. Did you actually? Did I not? Did you actually? Did I not see that? Oh, okay. I appreciate. Oh, I appreciate it, Winter. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I said it so many times. I'm gonna stream tonight or tomorrow night at the same time, but this time it's a new series. Not Death Trials, a new series. You're gonna love it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I appreciate it. Good night. Yeah. The spoil. It's fine. It's fine. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have a great sleep and rest of your days. Bye bye.